your hands. lick my balls. Lick, lick, lick my balls. Lick, lick, lick my balls.
you want, but I don't wanna talk. You say it's no one's fault, the battles that we lost, the chances I gave you, I never complained, it's true. The nights you didn't call, did not come home at all. Who's gonna hold your hand in the dark? Who's gonna warm your cold, cold heart? Not me, it's not me. Not me, it's not me. Who's gonna be there when you're breaking down? Who's gonna fix you when I'm not around? Not me, it's not me. Not me, it's not me. Who's gonna stay when you're falling apart? Who's gonna warm your cold, cold heart? Who's gonna warm your cold heart? Keep calling up my phone like there is nothing wrong. You think we can pretend, keep acting to the end. Oh baby, you're crazy. Think you can still fool me? You know the time is up, you'll never be enough. Nah, nah, nah. Who's gonna hold your hand in the dark? Who's gonna warm your cold, cold heart? Not me, it's not me. Not me, it's not me. Who's gonna be there when you're breaking down? Who's gonna fix you when I'm not around? Not me, it's not me. Not me, it's not me. Who's gonna stay when you're falling apart? Who's gonna warm your cold, cold heart? Who's gonna warm your cold heart? Who's gonna hold your hand in the dark? Who's gonna warm your cold, cold heart? Not me, it's not me. Not me, it's not me. Who's gonna be there when you're breaking down? Who's gonna fix you when I'm not around? Not me, it's not me. Not me, it's not me. Who's gonna stay when you're falling apart? Who's gonna warm your cold, cold heart? Who's gonna warm your cold heart? Tripping, 'cause we're spending the night, and it feels alright, but it's over now. Time keeps slipping, with your skin next to mine, and your lips I can fight, but it's over now. You brought out the best in me. We had everything we needed. You put me aside and turn out the lights for no reason. Was it a make believe? Something you never needed. What was it all for? I don't know you anymore. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Losing track, even got no sound trying. Dangerous, selfish ways to love you more these days. We go back, we go back, we go back, we colliding. Had a vision, we held on to so tight. To me it was clear, but you lied to me. No, I keep thinking, was I wasting my time letting you into my life?
Touch portal, baby.
We had everything we needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even kijken hoor.
The LED strip was doing a bit of dancing in Warrior Stream.
What do we bleed? Yeah.
Merc Sprinter.
Even kijken hoor. Ja. That's good there. Should be
You
good.
get that vibrating sound, vibrating whatever it was sorted. Did they sort it out?
Well, Ninja.
No, on your van.
Yeah, the
Back wheels was making a funny.
yeah, it was a little bit. It didn't do that anymore, but I'm not sure. But I got a appointment, so yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the NOx sensor is also messed up.
Oh, right.
That's in the outlet, you know, for the.
Yeah, I know what.
Yeah. It's they resetted it and reprogrammed it, but it's.
Hit it with a hammer also.
Yeah, almost.
Almost.
But they have shortage on car mechanic. So I got an appointment for the 20th of February.
Okay, you got to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, but it's crazy, mate. Because usually, if you got a thing like that, you bring it and
Should be
fix it
straight
you
away.
know? Yeah. Especially because you bought it like 2 weeks ago, or.
Exactly. Yeah, very true.
I'm a little bit. I can understand it a little bit, but it doesn't have to be much crazier, of course, because then I'm gonna. Going to you know what I'm gonna do then, eh? Get it. What the fuck? Do I really need to bully you?
Turn into the Hulk.
Yeah, well, it is annoying because yeah.
Of course. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And also there's an update or something, or a recall action.
Recall.
A recall. Yeah. Not sure for what, but that's what the guy should have done before I picked it up, you know. And then I get a little bit. Hey, what did you do? You only cleaned it and gave it oil change or something, or?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Those things are also. Yeah.
Should have been sorted before you purchased it. Exactly right.
Maya, it is what it is.
Oh,
they fix
shit
it.
Happens.
So
yeah, well, they don't think because, you know, well, if it's a recall, well, then you're missing the van. You need the van for work. So.
Well, I can arrange a car with them then for that.
Oh well, that's right. If they give you another car, at least you got something for work.
I don't have to put all my gear in, but
yeah. That's fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Still sucks, but
it does. Yeah. But it's running good. That NOx sensor isn't something really to be afraid of. Nothing. He said, yeah.
No, it's nothing drastic. No. If anything, they just change a NOx sensor and that's it.
Yeah.
Put a new one in and off you go.
Yeah. Yep. That's with all modern cars, all that sensors and all that shit, mate.
Yep.
It's not. But yeah, it is what it is. So you got another hot day coming?
Yeah, 29 today again. Yesterday was 29. Tomorrow 37.
Ooh, that's a bit hot.
It's going to be fucking hot tomorrow. Yeah. And yeah, I'm supposed to go on a scooter cruise. I haven't even checked Facebook. I've just been busy. Because yesterday I ended up watching the Avatar movie, and then I stopped it because my daughter came over for lunch, and I had already watched 2 hours of it. And then we watched, probably half an hour. She watched it with me, and then she had to go take her friend to some appointment. But yeah, she'll come over again and we'll watch the whole thing.
Good times.
Yeah. And then not long after that she'd already 4 o'clock. So I went and done my daily walk in the sun.
Sorry.
It's nice suntan. My head got a little bit red, but it's all right. I need a little bit of suntan. And then called the internet company. They actually, I'd just seen an email before. They credited me $99 for the internet bill, so the next one, I've already paid 119, which was 99 plus $20 for the delivery of the router, that's fair enough. And then they've taken off 99, which I won't get the money back, but on the next bill it won't be 150, it'll be 150 less 99, so $50. And later today, after about lunchtime, I got to call them up because got to get onto MBN, which is the optic fiber cable supplier, the one that's got their box here on the wall and stuff. And then they got to sort something out with my speed. Like you've seen the speeds, fucking 900, 100, 50, 70, 900, 800, back down to 50, 70, 80, 100. It's just up and down. It freaking tore my head in. And I told the lady, mate, I'm not paying, $150 a month, and my internet is less than half. It's a quarter, mate. No way. It's not going to happen. I told them I'll go back to the old company where I didn't have the problem. Yeah, the internet was slower speed, but it was always consistent. Yeah. So even if I have to go back to them and get like 250 down and whatever it is, they haven't got high upload speed. That's the only problem. That's why I went with Aussie Broadband, because they're the only one that have got 1 gig down, 50 up. No one else has got that here. So
it's over here. They say you got 1 gig down, but usually it's like 700, 800, 900.
900.
It fluctuates a little bit.
But
not like that.
170, 50. That's come on. That's just ridiculous. So yeah, they can't charge full price and then give you a quarter of the internet speed. But upload speed's been consistent, 47, close to 50. Can't complain. That's been pretty good. Yeah. I've just had crap internet ever since I've joined with them. The download's been shit. The upload's been good, consistent. Because the other one was 100 down and 40 up, which was always around 37 up, which was good, consistent. That never changed. But the download changed, 50. One stage I checked, it was 0.7. Like, dial-up is faster than that. So, yeah. But they credited me back $99. And I said, I don't want credit. I just want my internet to be what you say it is. That's what I want. Yeah, I don't want the discount on the bill. I want the internet. I want the speed.
The promised speed.
Yeah.
Else you wouldn't step over to the different providers.
I wouldn't join the company. Correct. I'll go to another company. There's plenty of them. So we've got Telstra, Optus, and a few other companies as well. So, but like I said, none of them have got 1 gig down. That's the only problem, and none of them have got 50 up either. So.
Yeah, up. That's the key word, mate. That's
exactly. So the upload speed is good because we even, I don't know, went into some settings or something that they told me to do, and and they changed the kilohertz from 20 to 40, and as soon as that changed, my upload speed went higher straight away, 47 straight away. And it's been consistent. The upload is consistent. So that's what I can't understand. How is the upload consistent, but the download is off its face?
Yeah, that's what they have to figure out.
I don't get it. Yeah, well, like I said, I tried everything, tried changing cables, this and that, and ran the tablet, ran the laptop, test on my phone, Wi-Fi, everything's good speeds. But just the Ethernet, for some reason, don't know why it's slowing down. I don't know. Got no idea. But we'll find out today, hopefully, and see if they can sort something out.
Coolio.
And yeah, I've used 3 different speed test places: the Aussie broadband one, the Ookla one, and that other one, the first one that pops up on Google. I've used that too. And even that, well, one page is 900, do another test, fucking 50, 70, 100. And so it's the same on all of, like, overall all tests, which is just nuts, just crazy. Yeah, hopefully they sort it. At least the internet's working, it's a good thing. What's going on, Rigger? So let me change the LED light. I'll put it onto the gate.
Yo.
Weird. Sub. Yeah, YouTube will do that.
Yeah.
I was showing Warrior and Bella the Wolf Gate, and Bella goes, "Oh, it's got LED lights in it." I go, "Yeah, you've got to fly through that, mate. It's got to be lit up with LEDs, mate." She's a funny bitch. Yeah, so no new messages, but I did get a new like on Plenty of Fish. So, now I'll wait, because I turned off notifications because they'll do my head in. Because when they live stream on the phone, right, Rules?
Yeah, you told me. And it disconnects, and you get another. Yeah.
Disconnects, connects. Every time they do that, I get the bing, 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 mate. So no notifications. Then, you know, unless I check, I don't know. Yeah, but usually if I get something, it pops up in my email. So I just usually check my email. If I see something there, I go and check. Yeah, I got a new like from a girl that's not far from me. About 10 minutes up the road. See how that goes. See if she messages me. If she does, she does. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm an angel.
Yeah.
Like an angel. That's funny, Rigger. Oh, sorry, RC.
Dennis.
Dutch fried donuts that are awesome. Oh crap. That sucks.
Hoopla.
Hoopla.
Why am I typing? Ding, 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 ding.
Maria estudar só desde terminar book, além de, claro, e ao exame. Então, ok, de advice for my debate. Maria tu niet estuderen de boek, ja estuderen alleen deze vragen,
Have a good one, Rigger.
Vamos comemorar? Vamos comemorar?
What?
Comemorar. Festejar.
Dat begrijp ik.
Festejar. Festejar.
Good times.
Have a good one, RC fan. Fly hard, fly safe, mate. Hey, Max.
coffee.
Nah. Coffee for me.
And Max. Max needs coffee. It's
At night time.
coffee break
Oh, coffee break.
for Max here. He's still working. Work's gonna
Is
be
he?
done. At least, I think so.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get you. Paralyzing every pore. You feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused.
So you're going for a scooter ride later on?
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
Oh, tomorrow morning. Okay.
They wanted to start at 9:30 in the morning, but I think they've changed it. They're doing a vote to start it early, about 8 o'clock in the morning, which we're still going to get roasted no matter what. Doesn't matter, because by 37-degree day, 10, 11 o'clock, it's already going to be like hot. So, yeah. And yeah, well, obviously, you know, if it's hot like that, batteries on the e-scooter, same as drone batteries, not the best in some hot weather like that. So if we finish early, it'll be good. Start early. But yeah, I got to ring Mank later on today. Speak to him, find out if he's going or not.
I think we scared them all away, Mars.
Scared him off.
Yeah.
Must be the halo.
Ah, nee, toch niet.
Nah, they'll all pop back in. Well, maybe not all of them, but some of them. More will pop in. What's Max doing? If he's not working, get in here, Max.
I think Max is working. Having his coffee break. And then back to the boilers.
Hey, Tim will jump in.
I need to...
Give him the blue Smurf wrench. There you go. Coffee time. Yeah, it's early for Tim. He's an hour before me. So what is it? 6:30. It's 5:30 in the morning there for Tim.
Oei, that's early.
Yeah, because he's in Queensland. They're 1 hour before us in Melbourne.
That's early.
Yeah. You off to work, Tim? Yeah, 5:30. I thought so. Yeah. Oh, cool, Max. Max will be done in a little bit. I got today off. Rooland, put the link in so they can jump in. There you go. Get your ass in here.
Gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, go for it. Look at this, Tim. This is only taken me 5 years to set this up. Just press the button and it'll change. Yeah, man. Ooh, that way. How sick is that? Gotta love Touch Portal. I do. See, I'll touch a button just like that, and beautiful. It all changes. HP screen, IMAX screen, YouTube, which nothing's playing at the moment. Go back to ice. I so love that Touch Portal. Yeah. Only took me 5 years though. Fucking lazy bastard. Or as Rules would say, lazy bastard.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about the pants, mate. Jock's alright in this stream. Well, so you thought I was going to be in Jock. So I got pants, like shorts, you know. Come in, mate. Come in.
No, I'm not an early panel member too. Need a couple of coffees.
Yeah, make a cuppa and jump in. That's all. I'm still having my cuppa.
Well, Mars can help you with OBS, Tim.
Fucking know if I can.
A little bit.
It's not too bad to wrap your head around.
Yeah, once you know.
Yeah. And even Touch Portal's not really that hard to set up. As long as you know your IP address, it'll link up. Don't even need a cable, so yeah, it's all via Wi-Fi. Works great, fantastic. I love it. Should have done it 5 years ago, but you know, these things happen. I did have it hooked up on my phone, and yeah, the version I'm using is the free version. You get 2, 4, 6, 8 buttons. I can set up another 3 buttons. I'll show you. You'll know what I'm talking about. I've got. Wait, it's gonna fall. Stay there. I've got another 1, 2, 3 buttons I can set up, but I haven't set anything up. And that's the free version. You got 8 buttons. But if you pay for it, one-off payment, I think it's about $30-something. Mate, you can have as many buttons.
It's not that expensive, I think.
Yeah, Australian money it is.
Oh yeah, of course. In euros, it's
around 24 to $30, something like that. Yeah, you use it. You hook it up via your OBS. I've got my OBS open as well. I'll quickly show you. Open my OBS. Showing IMAX screen. See, that's me OBS. All here, open. And just press the button. Beautiful, just changes back. But I minimize my OBS because, yeah, that way you don't have to leave OBS open all the time. Otherwise, you've got to use your mouse to click on everything. And yeah, Touch Portal, it's the best. It's like, what's that other one, Rules? That box.
Yeah, it's too expensive, mate.
No, I know, but what's it called?
Yeah, I can't remember even. Stream box, no.
No. What's his name? Old guy in a drone used to use it.
Yeah.
How many sources have I got? Oh, on Touch Portal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I've got lots of sources. that depends on what I've got set up. But scenes, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 scenes. And then sources, depends what I click on.
Yeah, it's
one
a
of them-
switch box. I forgot the name too. God
Yeah,
damn it.
like a switch box. Oh man, what the hell is it called?
Maar ja,
But you know what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
but
It's,
touch portal. If you got a phone or
Yeah,
or a tablet, you're good to go. Also, yeah,
you can
just
buy
press
the
buttons.
box and it's got buttons and you can set it up. Same as Touch Portal. They both do the exact same thing, but Touch Portal is for free, man. So instead of, or you got the paid version, which is $30, not like $200 and something for that small square fucking box that's got the buttons on it. And if you want more buttons, and $500 later, yeah, because they're not cheap, those freaking things.
Here's my touch
Two
portal.
cam. Yeah, well, Touch Portal is good if you want to switch cams. Like I just press it like that, it switches to that cam. Press that, switches to the other cam, my main cam.
Yeah, well, I got 4. Look, if I go, I press here. Let me go to Skype.
Yeah, see how many
Nice.
buttons rules has got? That's the paid version. You can use laptop, yeah.
Well,
If you
not-
open Touch Portal on your computer and then you sync it up with your tablet if you got one, or your phone, and that's it.
I'm
Just
not sure,
minimize-
Mars, if that's. I'm not
What?
sure if touch portal runs on your laptop.
Laptop? Of course it would.
I haven't seen an install for Windows for it. It's I think it's Android or iPhone or only.
No.
I'm not sure, but
No, I'll show you that it's not. There you go. See, I've got it on my iMac. Right there.
yeah, but yeah, that's true. But you can't press that buttons. If you know what I mean. That's your program to program your buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just.
But you can't
minimize
use it.
that.
You can't use the program to switch scenes.
No. But you use your tablet or your phone.
Yeah, but I
But you
I was
set it up
thinking
on
you
your
said
computer.
Tim asked, can you run it on your computer? Yeah, you can, but you can't touch a button. Then you have to use your old phone or
Yeah, use a phone
No.
or tablet.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you were thinking about using OBS, yeah, well, you can do all kinds of shit with it, First of all, you put your one camera in and your second camera in the scene. You make one a different scene and you add those 2 scenes to that third scene. It's all... Yeah, but you probably wouldn't get Touch Portal to run. Oh, access a tablet. Yeah, well, maybe you did, but...
Yeah, and then you've got desktop computer, right, Tim? If his tablet's touchscreen, yeah, it might work if his laptop's like a tablet. That actually might work, rules.
Yeah, if it's Android or
Yeah.
if it's running Windows, I think you can't...
Yeah, but the laptops that act like a tablet, you can use touchscreen, so it should work like a tablet. You get me, rules?
Mm-hmm.
And then his desktop, like my iMac, you set it up on your desktop, set up all your buttons, minimize it, and then use the touch screen laptop like a tablet or the phone. So it should be the same. I think it should be. Plus PC, yeah, it should work. I think it'll work. Yes, because that's like using a tablet, whether it's
Yeah,
a
but
laptop.
if he doesn't use OBS yet, he first needs to get into OBS before.
Yeah, of course, yeah. No, we'll get his OBS happening, and then set up Touch Portal on his laptop because he's got a desktop PC as well. So That'd be the same as me using my iMac and I had a laptop that was touchscreen. I should be able to set that up touch portal on the laptop and use it like a tablet, exactly the same. It's one of those foldy laptops rules, like you can use it as a tablet.
I know what you mean, but
I'm pretty sure it'll work. And if it doesn't, just use your Android phone. That's all. Same thing. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, man. I'll help you set up OBS. And if you only got 2 cameras, mate, it's piss easy, yeah?
that's more than enough.
Yeah. Because after we set up OBS, you're going to say, fuck, was it that easy?
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, man. you're gonna say, what? I fuck should have done this like me 5 years ago. And then you learn, you add more scenes, you add more sources, and
Yeah, you add some graphics, add this and that.
like, you know how you want to show or share your screen, instead of doing that, you do it via OBS. So you press one button and it'll share whatever screen, you know. So yeah, we'll get you happening, mate. We'll get you happening. That wasn't me.
Yeah, you need a little bit stability, but
Stability,
you don't need a lot there. If you're doing simple things, then
Yeah,
It's-
every
it's a-
now and again he freezes on his stream.
okay.
But then it comes good, so you know it'll be all right. It'll be all right.
It'll be alright, he says.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be all right.
Alright. Yeah, I do that with with Video Ninja. That when you type in fart, then it saves that message to a disk and to my disk, and then it in Touch Portal I say when the last word is like this, then play sound like that. You know, that was kind of very clever from me. I think so.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. Was like, wait a minute, I can do something like that. Or even when you
Yes,
type in,
Play sounds and stuff.
yeah, and maybe the next thing is when you type next song is coming up, etc. You know, you can do that shit too, of course.
Yeah, correct. That's right.
If you got the hotkeys,
Allocated, yeah, of course, yeah. You can do a lot with the Touch Portal.
yeah, but also with Ninja, together with Ninja.
With Ninja, yeah.
You need Ninja, else that wouldn't work.
That won't work. Okay, yeah.
And it uses basically the same connection as Touch Portal. You know, it opens that that little square and it says connected to. I forgot the name, but.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, like Touch Portal's connected on the other thing on the computer, and they're both devices connected. Yeah.
Good times.
Good time.
Over in euros, it wasn't like 25 euros or something, or 30. I have to check. Hold on.
I'll let you know, Tim.
Touch Portal. Portal Pro. Pro upgrade. Unlimited amount of pages. Blah 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 blah. Why does this say? It's not that expensive. It's once you use it. Because actually, those are Dutch guys that developed that touch portal.
Touch Portal Pro 13.99.
Yeah, here, 13.
Yeah. Now whether that's Dutch, I don't know. It's got a dollar sign, so whether that's American dollars, I'm assuming it's American. So for Australian, $14, maybe.
Yeah,
20.
like I said, it isn't $30.
Yeah, no, it's
Because
under 30.
else, I would have thought about it twice also, and it was
it
was cheap.
No, but I mean,
thought,
converting it Australian money.
yeah,
I thought it was, because I seen the 13, so I remembered 3, so I thought 30 something dollars, but $14.
on what
And
did you buy?
$14 American.
Yeah, the only problem
Probably.
is it's linked to Android or your iPhone or Apple. So if you buy it on Android, you also have to buy it on your tablet
you
if
got,
it's Apple tablet, or if you want to use them both.
There's Edge graphics upgrade $9, RGB graphics upgrade $9, Retro LC graphics upgrade $9. But otherwise it's for free. Yeah, just standard A buttons. It's free. That's what I'm using. Didn't cost me a cent.
Yeah, I immediately bought it once I got the hang of it, because
But
it
I
was
will
way
buy
too,
it so I can do all my scenes, and then that's when I'll buy it.
I can even you can have also more than one page then, if you know what I mean.
No, Tim, you can't get it at JB. What? Man. Touch Portal, you buy it on the internet. Just type in Touch Portal and you'll see what I'm talking about. And then go to their page, and then you can buy it off their page or download it.
They also have a pre-programmed thing on it, if you want to use that.
Yeah. That's what I'm using at the moment. Yeah, I just changed the colors and put the names in, and that's it.
Yeah, but they got but they got more advanced ones too, and even you can even use it for editing videos. You can download a plugin or a screen thingy for Touch Portal, and then you just cut, paste. You know, you don't have to do it on your keyboard, but you do it on the tablet then.
On the tablet, yeah.
And you can also lower volume by. That's new too. I haven't used it because I still got it on all my buttons. But once I go to OBS 28, I have to do all shit like that.
So Touch Portal, that's their own website.
Yeah, they're Dutch, mate. Did you know?
That's the one, Tim. Touch Portal, that's it.
Yeah. But did you know they were Dutch, the programmers?
No.
Yeah, well, I mean neither, but they are. Mr.
I do now.
Baltimore.
Bass, what's going on, Mr. Bass? Just to let you know, Bass, Ozcro is Mars.
I think he already knows that.
I think he knows. I just shit stirring him. Yeah, you might get a discount, Tim. Ask him.
Yeah.
I don't like the chances, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's $13.99, whether it's Australian or American, but either way,
I think it's dollars.
Around the 20, yeah, but US or Australian, that's what I'm saying, Rob. Probably US, you know what I mean, dollars. just over $20 Australian, which is not
Oh,
much.
I haven't talked Dutch in 30 years, Lo. So you do know Dutch, Tim? Dan versta je als ik dit zeg. Oh, let me put the thingies off.
Oh, the logo's kind of the same. It just hasn't got Mars FPV drones and a whoop underneath the jaw no more.
Caption. Dutch to English.
Oh, you know what I can show you? Oh, you're gonna trip out with it.
Hopla.
I'll show you the tattoo I'm gonna get.
Almost the same.
Yeah, I was gonna get my logo, but gonna look like too much of a sticker on my hand, so we changed our minds and we're getting something different. Ace, knock it off. The hell was that?
Okay, that's nice.
Where is it? There it is.
Say hi to your uncle and aunt.
That's what I'm getting, that head on my hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scary.
That's the new logo. Because, yeah, like I said, the logo on my hand is going to look like a sticker on my hand. And, yeah. So we decided to change it. So that gets done on the 19th. So Tim's got a little bit of Dutch in him. Yeah, I can't wait to get it done. Like I said, I'll show you my hand. If he puts my logo, because it's like a round logo, it sits too much like that. It's very hard to cover that.
I didn't want to say it, but I think.
So he's gonna. Yeah, well, that's why I went that Sunday for a consultation, and then we spoke about it, and
I think he gave you good advice, but maybe you should look a little bit further, Mars, because there's also.
No, well, what he said as well, like the way he's going to put it on my. Ace, knock it off! The way he's going to put it on my hand, he's going to use the dreadlock. He's going to move it from the back to like here at the front and the side. It'll come around and it'll cover over that, and then after that, I can always go from here up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to explain. Also,
that's where he's going to place it, so it can always go up. But yeah. But that's what are we? Friday. Oh, Friday the 13th. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's today's date, Friday the 13th.
Tomorrow.
13th. 14th, 15th. 19th. Shoot, that means next Thursday, 10 a.m. I'll get my new tattoo done on my hand. Yeah, but it's black and grey, Tim. Yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah, it's not colour, because he already said that. Same thing. That's why I said it'll look like a sticker, and then the colour on my hand, obviously, the colour's going to fade fucking very quick. So that's why we changed it, black and grey. She'll be good. Friday the 13th. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, fuck, that's cool. Next week, Thursday, new tattoo.
How much he asking?
$680, Rules. Yeah, I know, it's nearly $700 tattoo. It's
For the
fucking
hand
expensive.
only?
Yeah. Because it's freehand, it's not, you know, like he's going to get the picture, but what he draws will be freehand, you know what I mean? A little bit of tracing, whatever, but because he's got to move this and that, and yeah. Which, that's fair enough. Like, I know tattoos are not cheap, but as long as they're a good tattoo, and I've checked out his work, he's fucking got some really nice work. So yeah, I'm happy to pay that money.
Yeah, well, they are expensive here too. But I remember when I got my first one, I paid like 150 euros for.
Yeah.
the-
Well, that cost me $50.
Yeah, see.
You know.
Yeah, one color also. I only got black.
Yeah, same. All
That
black,
ain't
this one.
working today, so I'm gonna close that. Hoppa.
So yeah. But I already I put $100 deposit, so $580 I've got to pay.
Sorry.
And I've got to drive over an hour to get there. But yeah, his work's very, 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 very good. So, like I said, I'm happy to pay that money. Well, I'm not happy about it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, tattoos have gone up a lot, man. A lot.
Yeah, popular, eh?
Yeah, very popular. And it'll you know, probably take over an hour, so that's, you know what I mean. That's another reason why it's going to be so expensive too. Once you go past 1 hour, it starts getting expensive. Download a touch portal, yeah?
Yeah, but you need OBS too, eh? Else it won't work.
Yeah, no, yeah, because it's got to connect to OBS.
Put it. Hoppa.
Well, if you've got the time, Tim, jump in and we can help you set up OBS, and then, yeah, set up touch portal.
It's a lot of work.
No, he's got the day
Ah,
off, so yeah.
Can walk him through talk.
Yeah, we can walk him through it.
Chilling is good.
Two jobs, cool.
Yeah, if they pay good, it's enough, eh?
Yep.
Do you have to edit them too, Carolina, or they'll do your customers like the raw footage?
Gonna make another coffee, Rules. Will be right back.
The footage you should. Do you have to edit that, or do the customers do that themselves? Okay. That's extra money then.
We got something magical, pretending that nobody knows, trying to hide but it shows. Lost my sense of logical, think that I'm gonna explode, echoes inside of my bones.
Yeah, okay.
Not the brave guy, never dare to take the leap when the chances for me.
Well, it's nice. But now you don't have a hobby anymore, eh? Now it's becoming work. Ah, okay. Property photos.
Now feel like the figure out. Your music and all of my notes, coloring all of my songs, makes me wanna scream out loud. You're already under my clothes, echoes inside of my bones. Not the brave kind, never dare to take the leap when the chances for me. You are special, ordinary.
Yeah, I got it.
Falling so free to the past. Gonna do it all for you. Breathing in deep for the fall. I'm gonna do it all for you. Falling so free to the past. Gonna do it all for you. Breathing in deep for the fall.
Well, there is a day then. Could be also missing tooth, eh? Danny.
Benny boy.
Even kijken hoor.
Talking to her too. She was in Warrior Stream. Too young, but well, you never know.
Rnak. Reinak. Reinak. Reinak.
Hello, Mike.
Oh, Jeff. Good times. Mr. Pond and more. Are the goods in Pond for the 3D printer? For the 3D printer.
3D.
The 3D printer guru.
He was in before. Must have jumped out. Actually, he did say he was busy, didn't he?
Yeah, well, I think he's still in, but lurking. Because I can still tag him in the chat.
Oh yeah, that must be lurking.
Hey, Mr. Pond and more.
Timid stranger. What a fake. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it.
Wait, I have to move some screws because I'm not able to chat.
I think you. Are you sure you spelled that right, teammate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah, that's how. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I can copy paste it from chat.
okay. Credits for you then. Hey, the beard is getting long, mate. What's going on with the hair on your chin?
It's when you put pigeon shit on your face.
Yeah, it's growing. It's growing.
Pigeon poop.
There goes baby face.
If that's pigeon poop, I feel sorry for the fucking pigeon, mate. Pooping that colour. Fucking pigeon's got fucking problems, mate. The fuck's that pigeon been eating?
Depends on what region that pigeon is flying.
Oh, cool, Tim. Now you need to set up OBS, otherwise Touch Portal won't work.
Who's doing what?
Mr. Tim.
Tim Jack. He's from Queensland. Yeah.
This button. It's all good. Yeah, I don't have to touch a thing. Great. No echo, no nothing, no shizzle going on.
Echo.
Oh yes, remembered all settings from last time.
Oh, there's an update for
Okay.
OBS. Wait.
OBS is that set up.
Not for me because I'm still using that older version.
Oh, you already.
Mine, but I couldn't equalize or change. Well, it was a lot of things changed, but not the things we were talking about. Why the hell is Ninja popping to big screen all the time? It sucks.
I'm doing that. I think
In Ninja, it should stay just 3 screens.
if I
It is
click the
straight screen.
look now, I'm gonna click a button. If click,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then you see I can highlight you. Make you big, close you.
Yeah, but that's on YouTube, but it's also popping big on Ninja. Then.
Oh, well, okay then.
I like my 3 split screen. I can
Three
install
screens.
this as well, very cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh yeah. So I
Yeah,
come
Discord as well, Tim. Yeah. Just read through Touch Portal. There's a whole heap of shit you can connect. Heaps of stuff. It's pretty cool.
You know that your video quality is on YouTube. Your video quality is great, but in Ninja it's almost counting pixels when I'm trying to look at your mouse.
Mine. When I look at it in Ninja, it's clear as.
Ninja should be a little bit lazier than the tube, eh?
Oh well, YouTube is great, but
Yeah.
if I'm looking at Ninja, mouse is pixelated
Yeah.
for me.
That should be exactly the way it should go.
Yeah.
Because Ninja likes to save bandwidth for the live
mine's
stream, so to
Yeah,
speak.
for the last one.
Mine's not like that, but all 3 windows are clear.
Yeah, it could be. But
Let's
Could
see.
be.
Now we should get better bandwidth.
now we see Timid Stranger in black.
Turn the light off.
He's in a dark room
He's in the dark room.
making old photos.
That's how it goes. Yeah, now I'm heating the liquid.
Ah. Oh,
Warm up them tubs.
Timid Stranger. It is a good name.
Chat suggests.
Did you Googled it or YouTubed it?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
It's not bad.
To meet stranger.
Yeah, it's a non-sign-in name because Bus is a lazy bastard. On your web stream rules.
Yeah, I know. I remembered it from yesterday.
That's why we're not seeing him. I just fucking start laughing.
Let's see. I have to keep watching chat. Hi Tim. Yeah. Well, usually I don't go with Timid Stranger, but it's fun and more. But it's
Nah,
insane.
but that's fucking funny though. Because of the stream on Rules' website. Fucking hilarious. Well, it made me laugh anyway.
I was thinking about changing my name just for in YouTube chat, but you can only do that two times, I think, and then it's gonna be definitely.
It'll be permanent. Once you change it, it'll be permanent for like 30 days. And
Yeah.
you got to wait.
Yeah, so I didn't want to do that joke.
No,
But,
not in YouTube. No.
but I was logging in Ninja and then username. I think, yeah, that's it.
Pond and more, yeah.
So did you get the things for the 3D print today? Still not?
Tomorrow.
Well, a couple of bastards.
I got the email yesterday. Like you can check tomorrow morning, then you're gonna know what time we're gonna deliver, and that's normal. At 8:30, then you're gonna get an email. We're gonna be there today between 10 and whatever what. But at 9:30, I didn't have a mail, and that was strange. No response, and I got the mail. What time was it? Where are we? 4:30. That's when I got the mail. We're gonna deliver tomorrow. So,
Yeah, well, okay.
but still, I'm gonna have. the
That's
pieces
the
in
weekend
there.
then. If then the weekend
Yeah.
starts. So yeah.
Yeah, you'll have it before the weekend. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes. But I still think they should tell you honestly. Okay, it was our fault. We need to. It's gonna take a couple of days more. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, at least I didn't need to pay shipment twice.
Yeah,
They
that
took
too.
the second batch, so.
He's building himself from what printer are you building? Reversing or?
Well, I bought the Velomon K8200, and that's a model 15 years ago. And now I'm changing that one to sort of a Prusa ripoff. So
Yeah. Tim's got a printer as well.
wait, I can get. Damn, that's the wrong. No, main cam. Then I'm gonna pick this one up so you won't get sick when I'm walking around. I have to watch the cables, so I'm gonna rip off my bottle of beer or whatever what, and then I can change this one. So something like this. So this one is with new rods. This is a Prusa system with a spindle that should go up and down. Another one on this side, and this is the DIY print head, fully printed with 3D parts. So, and that's gonna be on two rods like this. So this is gonna move like this, and that is gonna move only front to back. Before this printer had a bed that went front to back and left to side, and the extruder head was static. So that's what I'm doing now for the last 2.5 weeks, probably.
Yeah, 2 weeks or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also got an Ender, of course, and he's got my printer there, the Ender version 2, because I couldn't get it. Well, I did have it working, but after all mods, I couldn't get it working, so I brought it to there. almost a year ago.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's working. Let's see. Are you keeping with the BL Touch, or are you going with a sensor for level? No, BL Touch is great. Like I'm used to not using BL Touch. Then I upgraded my Ender. Then I upgraded Rules. Rules Ender. All right, that's number one. Maybe I can even show. There you are.
There you are.
That's my Ender with a direct drive on it and a BL Touch. And yeah, right.
Tim's got a few of them.
That's Rules Under that one, and that's also with a direct drive and BL Touch on it now.
Yeah. I got the CR10 version 2, the Soval one, the Ender 3 version 2, and the Adventure 3.
That's a nice collection. Yeah.
It's, why don't you have oh well, first you gotta have a tattoo now, Mars.
Hey?
A 3D printer for you?
No.
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 He's not frustrated we got, so he's gonna skip that one. And then I
I'll
got
buy it and it doesn't work, I'll throw it straight out the window.
Yeah, that's what I did almost.
Yeah,
Then I said I'm gonna bring it to you.
that's why I don't want one.
That's a little mini one. Bell 2, Bell 3, I don't know what it is, but it's made out of plexiglass. So those are all plexiglass sheets with just nuts and bolts keeping it together. If you want to print really small things, this was great. Now I'm going to use it for parts to upgrade the one I'm building over there. This.
Yeah, he's got some. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at leveling them and straightening them out, etc., etc. Yeah, he's. Yeah. For me, you did that resistor thingy, yeah.
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 Oh, maybe that was why he was asking for the BL Touch, because on his machine BL Touch doesn't
maybe
work.
he did the same.
It fails randomly trying to do bad leveling crap.
You know, you can put the background from yourself when you do that, Mr. To Meet Stranger.
Yeah.
I think somewhere there's a button somewhere where you can put in when you go black, you just play show a photo or picture.
Yeah, we already did that. But,
yeah, but I think that's things that Ninja forgets.
So Bolt 6.
Customize. Let's see if I turn it on.
And anyway, if I
Yeah, you
want anything
can
special,
select an avatar image. Yeah, it's on, so you should be able.
I'll just go to Mang and he's got friends with 3D printers.
Yeah, that's how I did it too, but I got a little bit carried away because of Mr. Pontonmore. And then they're not expensive, you know, and winter time, yeah, let's try it then, simple. Another one, Tim. Yeah. So yeah.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
No, lick them yourself.
yeah. Not in the mood today.
Chocolate salted balls.
Dude. Sorry. I know last time we were looking, you can get an avatar with just your face, like a barcode or whatever. And now I'm not able.
I'm not sure where it's, but it is on. Maybe you should do that when you first come in or something on that first.
Oh, we did that midstream. I'm sure about that. Ik weet niet meer waar. Computertje, deactiveren video instellen, nope. Crossbar, nope.
Is it underneath? Underneath maybe, but that.
Yeah, I'm scrolling down, resolution, FPS.
Set avatar, you know, where you hang up and go to settings or somewhere there. Room settings.
JDS.
Share screen. Disable
Hey,
the camera.
GDS, welcome in.
No, I'm not sure anymore, but maybe he broke it because he's couldn't be because.
That's what I'm good at.
No, well, not you, but yeah. At JDS. And potato time. Settings.
No, it's not this one. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Resolutie aangepast. 19, what is it? 1680 by 19.
Nee, 1920 bij 1080.
1920.
Yeah.
There
wait.
you go.
I still don't have that fucking arrow so I can select it. Alright, so maybe it's not, I just shouldn't care about it. So look at this dark screen and I'm still relaxed.
Yeah.
How the mouse are you, JDS?
You are too. I'm always typing, and because usually I'm not too much on the microphone, so I keep chatting back. Eh? Well, welcome back, Mrs. Little Liama Lara.
Welcome back, Laura. It's Llama, rules Llama.
It looks
Not
like
Liama, Llama.
Is
It's
that-
double L.
Oh,
double L.
Little Llama, Laura.
And then she should make that other L also big, or a capital. No, it looks like an I.
It could be Liama, I'm not sure. I just thought it was Llama. I'm sure it's Llama.
She probably gives us an update soon.
No, it's Little Llama. I'm pretty sure it is.
What's that link? I'm moving great, bro. Well, that's good to read, mate.
Mouse and face on your JD.
that's the wrong one.
We should send Mr. Timid Stranger our news graphics.
Say what?
That breaking news thing for underneath should be. We should be sending it to you too. That graphics. Yeah,
Breaking
that.
news.
With your
Usually I got that when I'm looking at the news. You can see stock changes. And,
yeah. Well, then you put stock changes in the news then.
Yeah.
Mr. Bitcoin.
Put whatever you want.
Smart ass.
not me.
Put your bitcoins in there.
Yeah. Little Llama Lara.
Yeah, Tim's in here somewhere.
He's playing with his OBS. Well, it is morning there. It could be playing with something else, but
He's playing OBS and Touch Portal.
yeah, that's what he said in chat. Huh? You know, the morning wood.
Well, you know, they say the morning fat, you know. It'll creep up on you.
Just 3 links
Ah,
of footage of
there.
videos I had in my drones. I never edited. Ah, okay, nice. Well, we're gonna make sure we check it out then.
That one,
Ba-da-ba-dum.
Get the doof doof on.
Mr. RC Dude is live. He's alive.
Yeah, for sure, JDS. Oh, I've got a lot of vids to freaking read back up.
Ah, now I know how it works.
There you go.
Yeah, but I was getting my. I was doing an OBS.
No,
So-
it should be in Ninja, eh? Yeah.
Hey, Ninja, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find it in Ninja. Yeah, I did it in Ninja. I couldn't find it in OBS. so
Yeah,
if
nee,
I-
this one, this one is for that's yeah. The penguin
That's it.
from the cooling.
Yeah, got it.
Tick, almost empty.
You know, I live next to the German border, so we got bottles of.
God damn, I can't look at mine. I'm getting bold, mate.
Uh-oh.
Can't
Shave it.
Can't see it yet, but it's getting thinner and thinner. Lazy bastards.
That's it, team. Positivity, mate. Think positive.
Yeah, and work on it, yeah. Or yeah, keep calling. I wash your mouth, sir. You better not. I'm not sure if you that's something like.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Hey, look, JDS. I'm an angel. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Night
Night
Train.
Hey, Mike. Ah, yeah. Now we can talk 3D printers even more.
Yeah, JDS. Yeah. My other one got shut down, mate. That's fine.
Good times.
No, not fucking real.
Yeah, it's not funny, but it is funny, but it
Bastard.
is not funny.
Well, yeah, that's alright. Should happen. Should happen.
Now, the only thing I think is annoying then is give me a chance to download my videos. You know, the ones.
Well, I did. I went on via Google, and I've got all the data. There's fucking 40 something pages or whatever, and I don't know because I haven't had the chance to download it. I got the email just not long before I downloaded the Avatar movie, and I haven't had a chance to catch up with it. So.
Okay.
But I will check that out and see if they're my vids. Because if they're my vids, oh, thank God. But I still got to edit them because I can't leave Mars FPV drones in there. Otherwise, the algorithm will catch me out.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's
I'm
why I
not
changed
talking about videos about live streams or something, but more about
yeah, I
like
don't care about the live streams. My videos are more important than live streams. But I don't
talking
care
about the
live.
videos you, yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of them have got the logo in it, so
Yeah, well,
I'll see what I can do.
yeah, you can always put something over it.
Yeah, well, I can put
Shouldn't be.
where is it there?
Yeah.
That new one and just make it super big and put
Yeah, and
straight over. But I still got to edit the video. No matter which way I do it, I got to do that in DaVinci. So, but it will save me a lot of time instead of editing the whole.
Or you
video.
just start over, Mars, yeah, and.
Well, I could do that too. That's what I'm actually thinking of doing, just starting over again. That's it.
So, got an itchy ear. Not more.
Because yeah, it's just trying to talk to them is just going around in circles and circles and circles. I even said that to one of the replies. But mate, you're just going in circles, mate. You ain't listening to what I'm trying to tell you, mate. Yeah, there's no sex and nudity on my channel. Oh, but it was deleted because of sex and nudity. Listen, are you even reading what I'm posting to you? Like, read the email carefully, please. Yeah, it's like talking to a brick wall. I'm seriously.
Yeah,
it's like
I know.
talking to
I got
I
still,
just
I
got
got
back
a strike. They gave me a strike a couple of years ago,
well,
if you
that's what-
remember.
mate,
I got a
no
3
warning
months.
about it.
Yeah, well, they gave a
Yeah,
strike. Like 3 strikes
no
is out, but
strike,
I got
strike.
1 strike.
Yeah,
It's still up
exactly.
there. Still up there.
Yeah.
Even though they
I've got
say
1
after, yeah, it's still up there. So yeah, it's.
Just bullshit. And I even told them what? If it's that bad, I can delete the videos. Simple. I told them I
Yeah,
can
but-
delete them.
yeah.
Like, you didn't give me the chance to fix it. So how can you stop the channel without giving the creator a chance of fixing it?
Yeah,
And I even
but
said to them,
I was always
doesn't matter
amazed about the
all the
music
big-
also, Mars. When I put like a
Crazy.
3 seconds beat on when I'm
Yeah.
live, they immediately catch that and
Yeah.
a lot of shizzle.
you're allowed 1 second.
Yeah,
That's it,
and
that's all.
that's you always have to open up that live stream studio thing, you know, that the status of the stream, status, analytic,
You
yeah,
should be
that's
able
good.
to
Stream
edit it out.
setting. So you immediately see if something is wrong and you can act. That's what they want you to do.
Straight away. Yeah.
And you did, maybe you,
Even like-
you didn't get them, or you did, but you didn't
See,
notice
Tim done
them.
it the smart way. He went back to his stream. He quickly downloaded it before they stopped it or cancelled it or deleted the actual stream. He downloaded it. He edited that part out and he put it back up again.
Yeah. That's
guys,
what you can
copyright.
do. But yeah, if they
It's
don't like it,
completely
I just delete it. And even when well, if something strange is gonna happen in stream here, you know, like somebody's playing I don't know what, then I'm just gonna I ain't gonna
Delete
save
it.
the
But you can, like I said, if it's under 6 hours, you can go back and you can edit whatever.
yeah,
that-
but it's never that's
you
what
can
they
just
but I don't,
cut it out
when
and
you're
put it back.
live, Mars, when you're live, the copyright owners don't have the time, or you didn't ask, they didn't,
No, I
you
know that.
ask, and then
I
you
get
get a
that.
problem.
but
I
instead
understand
of
that
deleting the
immediately.
video, you can actually edit that
Yeah,
copyright
if,
out.
if it's an if
and
it's
the
an
rest you can leave.
if
Yeah.
it's an uploaded video, you can, but if it's a live stream,
No,
then
No,
they
you don't.
give,
No,
well, over here they give
No.
you a strike. They give you a strike immediately
Oh,
over here.
I know, you were telling me. Yeah,
Yeah.
here, like even Tim he got a warning, not a strike. So I don't know if it's different in Australia, different in Netherlands, but
Yeah, I think
You
so.
think it's
because
the same
because
around the world,
yeah,
but-
no, because copyright
Yeah,
rules
it's
are
different.
different in every country, of course. But
different.
Europe
Yeah.
is like, well, don't play
very
copyrighted
hard.
uh,
Well,
music.
then you, like you said, better just to delete it.
Yeah, because else, yeah.
And that's right, Mike Train, Night Train,
words.
Yeah, you lose the chat. The chat won't reappear.
It doesn't bother me if I lose one video or two videos. But if it's a good stream and you got a lot of views on it and you have to delete it, yeah, that's a little bit of.
That sucks. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's why I stopped worrying about YouTube. Of course, it's nice if you can make a couple of bucks of it. So I can understand that, but well, that dream is
Morning, Dom.
went away years ago.
Hey, knock it off.
North Side Hawk. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey,
Go check what he's barking at, Mars. It's a burglar. He's gonna steal your car radio.
in the backyard. Good luck. Cars out there. It's probably the neighbour or it's a cat or something. Could even be the birds he's barking at, I don't know.
Plane.
Yeah, so almost weekend, guys.
Almost.
Yeah.
So almost. So, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. For Mars it is already Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
God damn it.
That's why I got the halo.
Yeah, to keep safe.
I'm an angel. Angel my fucking ass.
A wee bleed angel.
I'm a wee bleed angel, yeah, it's it rules.
26 here already. Damn. Yeah, that's a nice
26
step.
already. Fuck, what's it is? Oh, it's only 19.6, but 29, top of 29 today. 37 tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do this again?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You want me to pass you the umbrella?
Shut up.
Rules told me it was raining there. That's why.
It's raining. Cats and dogs over here.
34. You
that's
lucky
nice.
bastard.
It's still warm here too, eh? Don't forget that because
Yeah, but next week it's gonna get a little bit cold.
For winter, yeah, it's warm.
it's way too warm for winter.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
Same here,
the
Tim.
rain is
37.
normal, so to speak. The rain, we
Apparently.
usually get a lot of rain, but
Yeah, here tomorrow 37, then we're getting an afternoon storm or some bullshit. Oh, it says cloudy, I don't know.
Howdy.
hey,
Howdy.
Dominic,
Hey, Dom. Morning.
Yeah.
Come on.
No rain, less than 1 mil. Okay, so that's all right for tomorrow then.
unlucky bastard.
Oh no, chance of a thunderstorm in the late afternoon and evening. I knew there was a thunderstorm somewhere tomorrow.
I'm always happy with one of those.
The storm, yeah.
It just looks like fog.
Yeah.
It was like that yesterday. It just looked really foggy. And
Foggy.
then it cleared off and it was all good.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's better than all those forest burning shits you had like a year ago, or is it 2 years ago already?
About 2 years.
Yeah.
But wasn't there a little bit of water damage in?
Yeah, they got that
Lots.
too.
Yeah.
I read something or I saw something on the news that it was pretty severe.
Maribyrnong River overflowed, and yeah.
Mm.
It's where, like when I did have the video up, where I ride the scooter, wouldn't be riding for that was all full of fucking water.
So
Exactly.
that's
It's crazy. Which is
that's your neighborhood of-
my sister lives around the corner from there, so where she was all right because it's got like sort of like a gully.
Mhm.
All that just started filling up with water, which is like probably 40 years since that's been flooded ever, if ever. Yeah, just crazy, absolutely crazy.
What area are you in, Dominic? In Aussie?
What was that?
And what area are you in? You're around the corner from Mars, or?
Yeah, pretty much just around the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
Half an hour, yeah.
Same
Over there, that's
in the
about
northern.
500 miles around the corner.
Yeah, well, for Australia is very big. Yeah, you know, over here everything
Yeah.
is almost within an hour, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm not very far.
In a northern, probably about 30, 45 minutes away.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if there was
Yeah, yeah.
like no traffic, probably 15 minutes you'd make it there.
Yeah,
you know?
if there's no traffic, but
Oh,
Going
so
out
it's
through some
also
of those
the
northern suburbs,
busiest
yeah,
road in Aussie then to get there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like from me. It's like from here to Amsterdam. That's about the same time. But it's so busy on that road.
Yeah.
No fun to
yeah, we
drive.
live on an island.
On an island, island boys.
Yeah.
The island boys.
With the
Yeah,
island boys.
hashtag island life.
Island bastards.
Oh, really?
Takes us several hours just to get to the next state.
Yeah. 7 hours to Adelaide.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I
What's
think.
that, 9 to Sydney.
I
Road
think.
trip.
Yeah.
3 days to Perth
yeah.
by driving.
And you've got to cross the Nullarbor, so
And the
that's it.
Nullarbor. Yeah,
Oh,
that's crossing the Nullarbor is 1 day.
Yes.
But I guess nowadays you take the plane, right? For that kind
Oh,
of.
yeah, you take
Yeah,
plane.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like from here to Perth 3 hours, from here to Sydney 1 hour, and about the same to Adelaide. Actually, probably less to Adelaide, half
I
an
think
hour.
it's 50
maybe.
minutes to Adelaide, 50 minutes to Hobart,
About the
an
same.
hour
yeah.
and an hour and small change to Sydney,
Yeah, to Sydney, yeah.
3 and a bit to Queens, 3 and a bit to Brisbane.
Brisbane, yeah.
Yeah.
Same to Perth, 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah, but the trouble is because you with Perth you're travelling through time zones.
Oh, yeah.
It feels longer on the way back, even though it's the same distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
You can leave here at 9 o'clock in the morning, get to Perth, it'll still be like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I've already done that.
Yeah, you skipped.
I left it.
Same.
I think it was 6:30 Melbourne time.
Yeah.
Got there at. This was during
5:30.
daylight saving, so it's the 3 hour time difference.
3 hour time difference, yeah.
Yeah, so you get there,
And it's the same
and
time.
it's roughly the same time. It's about. I think we left at 6:30 and got there at 7:30.
Something like that, yeah.
But
Yeah.
coming back, I left at midnight and got back into Melbourne at 7:30.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I think,
the travel time was
It's trippy.
travel time's 4.5 hours. But going there, it only feels like 1.5, and coming back feels like 7.5.
Yeah.
Perth.
Oh, yeah.
Perth is a 3 hour flight.
Yeah,
But by the time you get on, get off of the plane, you know, if you allocate that time, yeah. You got
so, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think for us it would be the longest flight to Australia. Yeah,
Well, it's if you're coming from Europe,
yeah.
you got
That's
to
the longest.
allocate at least 22 hours.
Yeah.
Nearly 3 days, isn't it? Almost 3 days, something
Oh,
like that.
It depends on the route.
Hell,
you're
I never used this shit before.
There he is.
Hey, Tim.
Howdy, Tim. Yeah. The
How you
second
doing?
time I've used this setup.
It's free.
Oh,
Tim.
yeah.
It's free.
Wow, you
So
can
it's
make
good.
it all again.
Yes, and yeah, like Raul said, free. Free
Yeah.
is good.
New Zealand is longer. I know my niece, she lived in Melbourne, I don't know. She was a dog trainer, but all the critters and the Rona period forced them to move to New Zealand. That's next year. And now New Zealand is even longer, so that's 1.5 day, and you can
Yeah, 'cause you've
fly.
Is there a direct flight? Or?
No, you have to go to Taiwan or something that side. Usually we go to the
Yeah,
west
okay.
side, but yeah, you have to go totally across the globe to
Yeah.
different sides. So
Yeah,
if they go there, it's usually for 3 weeks or 4 weeks because
Yeah, because the amount of time it takes to get you there.
Expensive too.
yeah,
Of
yeah,
it getting
Yeah,
more
I know,
expensive, I have to
know.
say.
If I was going to the UK, you have to have a stopover because you can't do it in one shot.
Well, no,
Yep.
the fuel, they got a fuel and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mentally,
I
you
did.
can't do it in one shot either.
Nah,
I
well,
did it from LA to New Zealand one shot.
Yeah, LA to New Zealand, you're all right, yeah. Because Melbourne to Los Angeles, you can do in one shot.
Yeah.
But if you're coming from the UK or even Europe, it's even longer. Yes.
Oh yeah.
and you gotta love traveling. But the plane, yeah, I always sleep in the plane. I don't give a fuck what people
flights,
think. Start sleeping or watch a movie or something. Yeah, it's, I forgot my
Yeah, I
longest.
watched the movie.
I think my longest flight was like 12 hours or something. That was long. It's not
Yeah.
funny.
About 16, 15.
Yeah.
I think it was from LA to New Zealand.
I remember
Yeah.
when
And then you got another 3 on top of that.
Yeah,
New
before you
Zealand
be. Yeah.
checking and boarding
to
and
any eastern part of Australia, as in Brisbane, Sydney, or Melbourne. There's another 3 hours.
that's right.
and that's when you get lucky. Like we
Ah,
just went on
nice blue. You're gonna lose that nail.
Yeah, it'll come off soon.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
She's strong.
Like that one. That's my toenail.
Oh, beautiful.
Don't do that.
Get the
Well
fuck
done.
away with that thing, mate. Get.
Still got the blood inside.
Well done. It's a great souvenir.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
And nah, it gets better. And there's my tooth.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
Put it back.
Yeah, I've got a tooth somewhere as well.
Yeah,
It's the only tooth I've ever been able to keep because the dentist won't let you keep your freaking teeth.
Oh, over here you can. Over here you can if you want.
Over here they won't let you keep them. I
Ah.
asked, trust me.
No,
I
I
should
said,
have saved all
put,
the money.
what you want to do with this? I always say, put it in a bag. Yeah.
Well, something to do with DNA and whatever, and that's why they won't let you keep your
Oh, really?
teeth, even though they come out
Wow.
of your body.
Well, they got to keep your DNA for their
Well,
files,
it's
man.
my DNA.
Mine-
It's not theirs DNA, right? So if I want to
Yeah,
keep my
but-
tooth,
Yeah, but I think the reason why they do it is because if you've got your own teeth, like someone can get my tooth, do DNA, and all my-
and then you're the murderer.
correct
Yeah. Well, then they're gonna lose some teeth too.
something to do with that. So,
And
yeah.
how about the tooth fairy when you're a little kid? How does that
Yeah,
work? Because
the
that's
tooth fairy.
the same name.
I've no idea.
Yeah.
My parents kept all of them in a little jar. Fucking-
Yeah, you don't have to show us, Tim. We believe you.
Don't look for him, please.
I did a lot. A couple of years ago, I fell on my teeth. Like I could
Could
put a
make a
big
necklace.
Cuban cigar right in the middle of my. Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, really? Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
And of that time, every teeth got a big knock, you know, and so I got a couple of teeth missing. But, yeah.
Yeah, Laura,
Miffing.
my mum's got I think 2 gallstones in this little plastic container with some liquid in it.
Oh, wow.
You can keep your gallstones, you can't keep your teeth back.
Yeah, well, that's no DNA then.
Gold spit.
Unbelievable.
Can I keep kidneys? Can I keep my kidneys?
Yeah, well, you probably can.
Yeah.
But
Don't know.
it's better to sell them. They're worth a lot on the black market.
Oh, they'll have a 30-pack of beer in them. Just
Yeah. Same as me then.
I don't know, Rules, I'm not sure if you can see or not, but we can't see your camera on Ninja.
yeah. I can't see you on
Just
Ninja.
the
You're
grey,
grayed out.
Are we?
grey box.
Let me check.
I love it.
This is the
So-
first time that I used Ninja. This don't really take a lot of bandwidth, does it?
No,
for
and
you.
that's probably why.
Your camera's working, Tim.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
You can actually see you here.
It's not taking a lot of bandwidth. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's
For us, no.
It is peer to peer, and for me it's
Oh, peer to peer.
yeah. But it's a awesome program if you use OBS, etc. You know, because you can skip the things around. And probably why my camera is down now is because it says, okay, we all got you on the YouTube, you know, and but shouldn't normally be happening. But so let me
I
inspect.
can see you here, and you're only like 3 seconds lag.
Hmm?
So
On
you're
the
not that
tube,
bad.
yeah. The lag's not too bad. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
But the strange thing is, it's even on YouTube, you're out rules.
Now I can see myself in the bottom left now.
Circle
Oh,
camera.
yeah, the icon. Yes, sorry.
And if I
Yeah,
change the scene, I can, you know.
Yeah,
Put
but
myself
Ninja
up.
cuts you out first. That's cool. Throw the whole. Throw the whole.
Yeah,
out
I'm not
first.
sure if it's if he did that on purpose.
Maybe to save bandwidth.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ninja is trying to save
Yeah.
bandwidth in the room to send out best quality to YouTube. So yeah,
Best quality. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's good quality, and like I said, there's only 2-second lag on the two.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's pretty
it
good.
is, yeah. And it's free.
Yeah, now we can see you on YouTube. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, so you can make.
I gotta check this all out.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
really
check
is
it
an
all out,
amazing,
yeah.
amazing. But you need a streaming software if you want to go live with it on YouTube. Eh? So you need OBS for it. To,
Yeah, I got OBS.
yeah. And then on my end, I get capture a group scene. You know, the 4 screens we see now.
Yep.
But I can also copy a solo link from you, Tim, so I can make you big. But what you can do here also, you can put it on automatic, but I don't like that because when people start talking through each other, it.
Yeah, it starts popping
Boop,
up
boop.
all the time.
But I can make you big. Boom. Now you're big. See? Hello. Hey. There's tigers. Or yeah, or click here.
A signature move.
That's Mr. Dominic. We got the timid stranger, Ponton Moore. And then we got the other bastard here. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
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 But you can also put it on auto. It's a little bit of a learning curve because you can put a lot of things in it, but it's getting better and better. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I like it bandwidth wise. That's what I like. So it might work for me better.
It could.
Yeah, well, so far, you haven't frozen or anything, so which is pretty good.
If you
Wow, didn't it?
are you using Windows?
I got a PC with 3 screens. Here,
Okay,
then I got a
now when
laptop.
if you go in Ninja and you press Control and click your own screen, then you see more settings, how your bandwidth is going, etc. If you dropping or skipping frames or shit like that, you know.
Okay.
Control click.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Some good. Put you guys on big. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Go for it.
That's pretty cool. You can increase the clarity.
Yeah. There's a fair bit you can do with it. That's pretty cool. Not so cool for me with the iMac because a lot of shit doesn't fucking work. But if you've got a PC, yeah, definitely. And did you get you done that yet? Or
I haven't done it on here yet, but what I wanted to show you See, this is what I meant. I can take my laptop.
I assume it'll work because it's
And I
a
can-
touch
I can
screen.
hold
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
touch
you
screen.
broke it.
Now it's touchscreen.
Yeah, it should work.
You broke it.
Yeah, I broke it.
Yeah, I reckon it'll work because it's got it because it's a touch screen. So yeah.
Yeah. I'll
What
just
do you-
link that up with Wi-Fi. And,
If worst gets to worst, yeah, you can always do it on your phone or if you've got a tablet. Either way, because it'll work on both as well.
okay.
And that's what I like about it. You just touch a button. Da-da, beautiful.
Yeah.
High fives all around.
I fucking love it.
It'll
It's only taken me 5 years to fucking do it.
I reckon it'll spruce up the route bunch too. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like if you want to make someone big screen, you just push the button because you can allocate buttons to screens and
Yeah.
all sorts of shit.
I like it. Like with OBS, I can bring like full screen, like Ed Kelly in one
Yeah.
scene. Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just push the button and that's what it'll show that shit right away.
Switching.
yeah, I got to get used to it. I'm just going to take a day and muck with it. Fuck
Oh, you're
around.
not gonna make it in a day.
It'll be longer than a day, most likely.
I've been there, done that, and I'm always apping with rules like, yeah, push the wrong button, fucked it up, camera's gone. Okay, let's do a video call, try to fix it.
So you might see a test live from the Rowdy Bunch one day. Everything's a learning curve, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's gonna be hot today.
What are you having up there?
Right now 26, humidity 85.
2019. I've got 19.
Yeah, same. You've got 34 today.
Yeah.
Top of 34. Top of 34. Yeah.
We got 420 now.
It all depends on the damn humidity.
420.
Mm.
Right.
Actually, it wasn't that cold last night either. I've been in shorts all fucking night long. So yeah,
Mm. I
Yeah.
know. It's absolutely roasting.
yeah, it's nice.
That's what I mean. I'm in shorts now, but y'all don't want to see my white ass legs.
Well, I actually got a tan on my legs because if I
Holy
just
shit.
move me socks, it's all fucking white and they're down. So I did get a bit of a tan
I can't get a tan to save my life on my legs. They've been on
last 2
tan
days.
for so long.
Yeah, we've had some nice warm weather down here in Melbourne. Thank God for that.
Yeah. I could probably lay out back on the veranda, probably get a suntan.
Suntan.
Oh well, you would. You definitely would.
The sun is bad. Well,
Yeah.
not that bad, but you gotta watch out there. No skin burns.
Little bit of sunscreen and no worries, mate. You'll still
Oh,
tan.
definitely.
You'll still tan
Bit
up.
of sunscreen.
Yeah, you
you'll
need it.
tan up.
Yeah,
Bit of that 50 plus. And you're way to go.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, it's important.
Yeah, I got the V going on. See the V going on.
Oh, yeah.
You got the V, yeah, mate.
I got the arm from the car. Oh, it's gone already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your left arm, our right arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Right
my
arm
left.
out the window, yeah. Right arm out the window, yeah.
Right arm, yeah.
Yep. Fucking crazy. Yeah, but nothing beats summer with the girls, man. Holy crap.
Mm.
The beach.
You just give them a little thing of dental floss. They'll wear that as it.
Oh yeah. They wear everything. Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
it's,
Dental floss bikinis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am on TikTok, and sometimes I'm amazed. How what positions they take in, and it doesn't flips out, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's a bit ordinary, yeah. Not that I give a shit. They have to do what they like, but yeah. If it was my daughter, yeah, that would be a different story, you know.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
That's when you bring the shotgun out.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah.
We don't need that here, but yeah, they would get. Yeah, they probably would know. Hey, that's not how we roll at the family Theunissen.
Okay.
Be right back. I need a refill.
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 Well, no, refill. New bottle.
The blue.
Tonight will be my first beer in 6 days. I'm gonna get trash off at like 6.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
How's the smoking going? Less smoking?
Yeah, less smoking. Yeah. Getting down.
That's hard, to stop with.
But the drinking was hard for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird to come home from work and have a coffee or a glass of milk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
well,
when you're
then-
used to having a beer, yeah, for sure.
Then it's good that you break that routine, so to speak.
Yeah, I broke that. A bit. All because of the finger.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I didn't see the accident, but I heard that
Oh,
like
fuck.
24 hours live stream. I was in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
But it is
mad.
captured on video at least.
Yeah, I slowed it down, man. You could actually see the squirt. I was like, holy the swallow.
But it's still on, right? So you can
Yeah.
soon, when it's healed, you can tickle again and touch the thingies. There's like
Yeah.
feeling in there, and yeah.
No feeling now.
No, but
No
it
feeling at all.
Oh, you got to get that feeling back for the G spot, you know.
Yeah.
Telling
Yep.
you. Got a curve going up in there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Mars, man. Oh, that's funny. I'm really digging this Ninja.
Yeah, it's really good and free. And if you need help with setting it up,
No.
that guy is on Discord. Gives you immediately help. Yeah.
Hang on, Tim. It's Ninja in Netherlands. It's Ninja in Australia.
Ah, yeah.
Ninja.
I was trying to figure that out. Like, hey, that's Ninja.
Yeah, the J is a bit Y in most European
Oh,
countries.
okay. Only a ninja can defeat a ninja.
That's the one.
That goes way back.
I think you can also screen share.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed there's a little button down
On
there.
every
for that.
damn thing.
On all those
Yeah, you
buttons,
can follow
you
it.
can play with it.
There's all the little buttons that you can just.
Yeah, sometimes,
Yeah.
because the guy started this. Well, Video Ninja started when that COVID schedule came in. Then he
Yeah.
started to. He always wanted to. That's how he explained it to me. He always wanted something like this, you know, like StreamYards, Zoom, blah 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 blah. But especially for OBS, and because there's a lot of things you can do with Zoom or cannot do, and so we made this. It is peer-to-peer. You can also use it with a server then you have to add an extra thing in the link, meshcast and meshcast, so then it goes through a server, so it gives you less stress on the internet, etc., etc. It's always best to keep, of course, to use a wired connection to your computer. Wi-Fi sometimes will, yeah.
Ethernet.
But some people came in on the phone and it went great, but they were close to their Wi-Fi router, etc., etc. But if you got it further away, then it's, yeah. But you can, and if you got a great 5G or 4G connection outside, you can also just, yeah. I use it for other things. Sorry?
The only bad thing with Starlink is the data cable that they gave me, at $60 in it. But it's only 100 megabyte, where the Wi-Fi is $8.99. So why it should be like a gig, but
Yeah, but
I don't understand.
I'm not sure if you got a Cut 5 or something, then it should be good, right?
No. It's the data cable itself. It's only 100 meg cable, like the connectors. I don't know if you can set. Well, I checked it in the settings if you can set it up higher to like a gig or 800 or whatever, 500 at least. Nope.
Oh yeah,
So,
but that's
disconnected it. I'm
that's
gonna
your.
wait and do it.
Isn't that your modem then, or is it?
Yeah, it's the modem. The modem. Then it goes into a data connector. Here, I'll show you.
Is it fiber or copper?
It's
It's a nice flag in the background.
I can't disconnect it, but it's only a little small box like this, you know. And
Okay.
it's only showing 100 megs. It's only showing 100 megs. When the modem is $8.99.
I got you.
So it's stupid. I need a good router to connect up to that, or a switch box. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, usually our providers provide you with a router, you know, they bring the cable in the fiber or anything, and then you get a router from them, you plug it in, and you get like 5 ports. It says Wi-Fi, and and they keep.
Well, with Starlink, it's Wi-Fi based.
Ah,
and then you
Starlink.
gotta buy a separate cable to make it easy.
Ah, okay,
And
Starlink.
that's what's only 100 meg. It's only 100 meg. And I got to get a good router so I can connect it to the data cable, if you know what I mean. To complete the service.
Yeah, I got you now. I got you. I got you now.
But shit, it should be a gig. It should be a gig. I don't understand why it's only 100.
Yeah, but that's probably because Starlink, what is it? 80 MBs down and like 30 up or something?
Oh, I get a good 280 down and a good 30 up some nights.
Yeah, well, that's more than enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's
that's
Wi-Fi,
pretty.
like I said,
That's
it's Wi-Fi.
basic.
That's
That's really good. I agree. For a satellite connection, yeah.
But I need to cut down some trees. They're
Satellite.
Yeah, or put the thingy higher.
Mm-hmm. On a tower, but that'll cost me about $800 for a tower.
Cut the tree.
Yeah, got it.
Burn it. Cut it.
Burn
Whatever.
it.
Shoot it.
Burn it to the ground.
Fly a drone in it. I don't care.
Burn the whole goddamn thing down. That's it.
Exactly.
There you go. Set a drone up, and before it melts, fucking fly it right into the tree. Burn it down. Yeah. Oh man.
And so there's no fiber optic. You're living in the middle of nowhere, then, Tim.
There is fiber running up the street, but it's $5,000 to get it connected to my house for the line.
And
Yeah,
how
got it
many
done.
miles are you away from the street?
Probably 80 meters
80 meters.
That's a lot of money, then.
Oh,
fiber. So
That's
that
a lot
line
of
to
money.
the house will cost me like $5,000 to get.
When they've done it here, from the pit to the house, they charge MBN actually charge nothing.
Yeah, same here.
See, that's what I think it should be all over.
But
the
it
place.
depends. I think it depends on in which area you're living, you know, and what the people like, the politics likes to do. And yeah, broad. Well,
Yeah.
internet isn't. Well, it's a life-saving thing nowadays. You can't find a job without internet, or if you want to make an appointment or do your taxes, everything is over the internet. So yeah, everybody. And in the Netherlands, Netherlands is of course very small, so it's much cheaper to to open the streets and put the glass in, etc., etc. And
Well, it's tiny.
That's my
yeah, so
that's
yeah,
my
and then our gemeente, our district said, okay, we this year we want to have when this amount of people say yes, we're gonna put glass fiber in every house for free. You don't have to take an abonnement right away, but it's free to get it in your house, you know. And then I said, yeah, well, of course, put it in, you know. Yeah.
That's my speed on the phone. But if I wasn't streaming, that would be 500 or so, about
Right.
530 or something on just Wi-Fi on the phone,
That's all right, man. I mean,
which isn't bad. Yeah, but I've been having connection, like just issues with speed tests. Fucking 1 minute it's 900 down, the next minute it's 70, 100.
Yeah,
50,
I don't watch
and
that speed test every day, because then I get a little buggered about my internet provider too, of course. Yeah, it's not always like a gig up and a gig down. Well, my up is very good because nobody in the street is upping anything, I
Yeah,
think. So I don't have a problem with that. But downloading, well, everybody is on. Shouldn't have to have. But if you look in my house, how many connected things there are, you know, there's 3 phones, 2-3 computers, a server, you know, and that's everything is asking a little bit of that bandwidth, of course.
That's fair enough. But all I got connected is my phone.
Yeah, well, that's
My iMac directly.
then it
to
should
the
be
Ethernet.
a clean
That's-
readout.
that's-
Yeah, then it should be clean.
Yeah, so there. Yeah, like I said, NBN's coming. Well, I don't know, doing something today. I got to ring back Aussie Broadband later after lunch and.
Now,
So
I
what
think
they've really
what I think, Mars, is maybe it's your netwerkkaart. Hoe zeg je daar in het Engels? Netwerkkaart. The card inside of your computer, maybe that is one set up wrong.
Well, the network card.
Yeah, network card.
Yeah, but then why when I was with Telstra, the speed was consistent.
Yeah, maybe they have another setting, mate. I'm not sure, but
You know, even when I had optic fiber from the curb to here, the speed was never consistent. That was 100 down, 40 up. The upload was consistent because it was 37 all the time, but the download was up and down. Now I've gotten 1 gig down, 50 up. The 47 up is consistent, but the download goes from anything from 900 down to 100, 70, 50.
they're throttling you back for some reason.
Yeah, something.
yeah,
Bottleneck.
there's a bottleneck somewhere.
Move through everything, like
Mr. Barbarian.
the Wi-Fi on
man.
the phone is
There he is, sir.
There he is.
Oh,
Wi-Fi on
cheers,
the phone
mate.
Good evening, Dan.
550
Anyone want to play Whack Fuck?
guys?
The Wi-Fi on the tablet is 250 down. On my laptop, it's 250 down, which is consistent. And that's Wi-Fi. That's I can't connect because the tablet and laptop haven't got Ethernet.
Right.
So
right
Wi-Fi
now,
is working good. It's just some issue via the cable, and I've changed cables. I had another Ethernet cable. We tried that. It's still doing the same thing. So I don't
Right
know.
now, I'm getting 160 down and 10 up. So
yeah, which
that's
is
when
good.
everybody's starting to
Barbarian.
ship from home.
It's plastic.
Don't
eh?
hate.
It's fake. It's fake,
Yeah,
you
what
know.
the heck?
Don't hate. Appreciate.
No, I like the heck.
At least the
I
mug
should
is
give
real.
one too.
The mug is real. And so are the wristbands. They're leather. Don't hate.
So,
There's only love coming from here.
What the hell is that? Fucking mask.
Oh, I love it, dude. That's from Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crash.
that's a mask. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How is Daniel
Wow,
doing?
everything got.
Yeah.
Daniel's surviving. Why is everything so pixelated? Mars, you're
Yeah, I
really
know.
pixelated.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
ninja.
but if you check on YouTube, they're all clear.
YouTube is crystal clear.
Yeah, you're good,
Ninja,
Mr. Dan. I'm saving bandwidth for YouTube, so it's outputting the best possible picture.
Gotcha.
Let's have a look.
That's
See?
fun.
Get a
Yeah,
coffee,
you're
mate.
clear as day on YouTube.
Yep.
Good.
Cheers.
Good.
It is a nice
Yeah.
helmet. I do miss
Yeah.
the ear nose thingy, but the
The
bone.
bone?
The bone. Yeah.
Oh no, that's a different costume.
Well, I got
It's really good on
two.
YouTube.
I got two, but I wasn't really feeling this one, so it was like,
Nah, that's too
this one's
slow.
kind of more like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Nah,
One German like.
The other
kind
one's
of
better.
yeah.
The other one's
Yeah, I
better.
wanted a barbarian furs and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
well, that's the color. Yeah. Better color.
So, yeah, you're gonna do it right?
Well,
Right.
you should do it right.
Hey, I like shout out you gave me, Dan, when you're live.
The
Cheddar
shout
Bob.
out,
Cheddar Bob.
bro. You're the only dude I know that took his finger off of his own door. Like that's, I don't know, bro. If that's not Cheddar Bob shooting himself with his own gun, I don't know what is, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good day.
like, like, dude, he's now the Cheddar Bob of yes, the crew. I'm sorry, I love you, Tim, but you are Cheddar Bob, my friend.
It was a good day. Whew. That was a lot of pain.
Hey, stay helmet, stay. Maybe I need foam in it. My head's too small for it.
Welcome
Yeah,
in
you gotta grow some hair.
Hey, don't hate. Appreciate.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Does it look cool? Do I look like a gangster if I wear it sideways?
Yeah, you look really cool.
Yeah.
I think I should get one as well.
I think so. Join the horde, bro. To be on this bandwagon, you gotta join the barbarian horde. I'm sorry.
It's a shet,
316
so.
crew.
You look as cool as a cucumber there, Dan.
I gotta grow the big.
Yeah, get the beard happening, the
Yeah,
moustache.
some facial hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
Yeah,
get
goatee.
the manly. And maybe I will. Maybe I'll get the bone.
Yeah, they got clamps too. Dan.
Yeah, I'll get the clamper. There you go.
So you don't have to push it right through. I don't know.
If you
I'm
do it
just-
right,
I'm just,
if you do it right, right?
Just saying, yeah. So you don't have to pull, put a gun through your nose or something, or a bullet to put that bone in.
And that's how the stream just got flagged.
Well, this is gonna be an expensive endeavor starting the horde
Stay there, man.
live stream because I have to get Viking blood. I want to drink Viking blood out of a skull. So though I love my Viking mug, I need to get a Viking skull.
Yeah, well, you know what they do in church, eh? They just use wine, eh?
Yeah, well, I want
grape.
mead though. Mead. That's what
That's
they
just
drink.
got a-
It's like
But then you need a special, big.
Bass has got a skull glass.
Yeah, you can 3D print it.
Where's your skull glass, Bass? Go down your skull glass.
yeah, print me a sick ass skull that I like a legit skull.
It's just a little shot glass with a skull printed. Well, not a printed,
Nah.
made from glass. It's too
I
small.
want Full on
It's a
skull,
big
bro. That I
one.
can.
Handle, yeah.
And then it needs to
It'll
be
have-
dripping down
A
here.
real skull, what you can use to drink out.
That's what I'm saying. I want a 3D printed real skull that says Ken H on it, Ken Herring, and then
There's a beer song. There's a beer song.
there you
That's
go, buddy.
from,
Boom.
Yeah, that's from Rick Albert. Rick Albert.
Yeah, you can print too. Yeah.
God rest his soul. Yeah.
Good Rick.
I used to have a
that's been a while,
skull
yeah.
bong.
I was that. I was wondering last week or something. That old guy in a drone. I never seen him again.
Don't see him anymore.
Yeah, Mitch, I think, switched off.
Yeah, Mitch. Or
I
something.
think Mitch got tired of the community and dipped.
Yeah, he stopped. He
Yeah.
was fed up with the community. So
Ah, okay.
he's but sometimes he pops up in a live stream, but in chat.
I don't think it was the community.
You gotta understand though, Mitch set himself up for failure because Mitch enjoyed starting shit, and then when it got out of control, he got mad and couldn't handle it.
Yep.
Ah,
And so
okay.
he would say things that were super controversial, and instead of like having a debate with people, he would just get narky and mad, and then he would be like, "I'm fucking done," and then just leave for a while.
Because
You
I
know,
remember
Did he
like-
have brain surgery too? He had brain surgery. didn't he?
I mean, I don't doubt it. Look, Mitch is a solid guy. I've flown with him a few times. I've met up with him. He's local, right? But he's so in his ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am also that way. I'm very opinionated, but I also like to hear the perspective of other people. You can't have a proper debate if you're not willing to hear the other side of it.
No.
Correct.
You know, with him, it's just him, and that's it.
That's what I noticed in the chat. Someone was, I can't remember who it was, but it was someone we all kind of know, and he couldn't handle that answer
No.
from that person. He could
I
not,
know.
like, yeah.
Yeah, he just
Well,
gets
that's
pissed
what
really
And then I
quick.
noticed after that, no more. That's it. It just stopped.
I have a debate on my live. I get them both up on the panel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's
you know
fun,
this
dude.
more,
Even
but
even
that's
when I
what
have
do.
even when I have a problem with somebody, I invite them on panel. Like, dude, tell me what the problem is. Let's talk it out. You know,
Right.
I'm willing to listen. What are you mad about? Let's go. You know, talk to. I don't know if you don't tell me. You know.
Some
Like-
things can't be talked out, but hey, you can try.
Well, and I've been there with I've been there with those people too, Tim.
Mm.
You know, but at the same time, it's like fine, then just agree to not talk about me, and I won't talk about you, and that'll be the end of it. You know, stay in your lane, bro.
Yeah.
The only thing that gets me into trouble, or well, not me, because I don't give a shit what people think. But if the politics start, you know, then there people are there, and then you get a lot of shit going on, and that's.
Yeah, even politics, I don't mind talking about it if you can keep it open.
Yeah, but not on a live
you know.
stream because it's not. You know, there's people. But you are. No, I'm not like that. How you say? Because that's not how I am, mate. It's simple as that. But it's not possible to, especially with American people. By the way, those are. Yeah, it's
got
really,
low
really,
life
really. They are a pain in the ass because if you're what's it called, Republican or
Oh God,
you know,
Democrat.
that's-
Go there.
that's
Yes,
what
you're
Mitch
right.
was. Mitch was
It's
a
a, it's
Republican.
a tribal thing.
And well, Mitch was a Republican. He was very in his ways, bro. You know, another one is Lloyd. Lloyd's the same way. Lloyd is I love Lloyd to death. Lloyd Mendenhall's a great dude, but he is the same way with that Republican stuff. You know who else was like that? Mike from Accelerated Heights, right? And then he went back and forth with me until he finally made a drone worship exposed video about me. It was so pointless. I'm like, I'm your friend. I called you. Like, talk on the phone, bro. What's the deal? No,
Yeah.
he'd rather, you know. And then later on, he apologized to me. Like a year later, he's like, "Dude, I was wrong. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just talked to you." And I was like, "I tried to tell you, bro."
Yeah, politics is not a thing to discuss.
No, exactly. Yeah, well, it's nice, but if
You
you're
just gotta
together
agree
on the
to
couch,
agree and
it's better.
tolerate the other person's position.
There you go.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
that's
Then you got low life.
that's been in my heart for years.
Yeah.
And let me grab a drink.
Yeah, if you just
I'll be right
tolerate
back.
their
Another
position
coffee.
and say yes, let's just agree to disagree. It's the only way I do it.
Tim, I'm
I'm
loving Tim's new door. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
man. Yeah, man.
Just a big middle finger banner. You know?
There you are.
Welcome to the fuck all room. Just walking. Speaking of, it's time for me to go get some more too. I'll be back, gentlemen.
Wait, Dad. Look. Wait. You're not. He's gonna miss this. Yeah.
I'm hearing it. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, but that's
You can show it again.
Nice. A computer. He's got freaking
there
more
too?
lights than me.
Oh no, Tim went to get a drink. When they come back, Bass, they'll see it.
Hey, Tim found the avatar too, you see, when you were...
Alright, I'm back. Calm down, everybody chill. Here we go.
Voila, there he is, auto-focusing.
Have
Oh,
a good
Jesus.
look, Dan.
I love the middle finger in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gross, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Send it.
yeah.
How's the girlfriend, Dan? Still together?
Yeah, man. She's I have given her the space she requires to move forward in life. So we are together, but she is going to nursing school, and her time is very tied up with all that. So
So yeah, it's basically a booty call relationship now.
well, no, because we're dating. It's just we don't even do that, bro. Like we talk on the phone nightly, but she just, she's got her kids as a single parent. She has to deal with all that.
Hey, Mike.
You know,
I have audio.
Oh, okay,
that's
cool.
cool.
so
Yeah, because I was, yeah, well, that's good. Mr.
Welcome,
Night
Mike.
Train, hey, he's got a cup of coffee.
Got coke in it.
no, I'm drinking Viking blood, Mike.
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah. Get the red markers out, then, and put some red marking blood spots on your, or the ketchup.
I need it. Yeah. I also need to get a big sword, a big,
Yeah.
it just sticks out with a sheath. It just comes out to like here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And a shield, yeah. You know, a Viking
Yeah, or a
shield.
barbarian axe handle. Just.
What the fuck is wrong? Oh, there it is. What's up,
This
Mike?
light is killing me, bro. This light needs to go away.
Nothing's broke. Don't worry.
So, Timid Stranger, what's your real name so I don't call you Pond or Timid or
Bass.
Bass? Alright, Bass.
Say
Just
best.
call
Oh,
him
yeah.
Bob.
Tim, you didn't see Bass's computer, did you?
Nah.
Show Tim your computer, Bass.
Yeah, the appreciation level you're about to have, Tim.
Yeah. Oh, awesome.
Oh, nice.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait
Wait,
for it.
wait.
Ba-bam.
Holy. Is that a 3080?
Yeah.
Look closer.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, got in.
I
Yeah.
knew he'd like it.
Well done.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The middle finger crew, goddammit.
That's it.
Yeah.
You gotta love it. Nice computer, man.
Well, yeah. My old one started to be really slow, and I didn't trust it anymore. And because I'm running my company also on I was running it on that one, and
Yeah.
I had a hard disk fail about 3 years ago, and then because it didn't do any backups decently, I lost
Alien,
all my
man.
crap.
Oh,
So as soon as this old one was messing up, I called Rules, we talked about it, and then I decided to buy a new one, and I went a little bit overboard. So
that's why I got that. That's why I got that external hard drive. I'm going to get a couple more of these.
Alienware life.
Nice, man.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
well,
a good laptop.
the sticky stuff came off, so they should be behind over there, or somewhere behind
Yeah,
there.
they got clamps you can. Yeah, they got clamps like
Yeah,
that.
he's gonna print some. And then put some screws in the back of the monitor, Pond. Oh, boss.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, he's giving Prince something. That's funny.
When I get yeah, smart ass. Smart ass. But when I get caught up on bills, I'm getting a 590 Tomahawk inside motherboard.
I got a
It'll be
gigabyte
better
or
than
something.
yeah.
Tim has high hopes and dreams for this paycheck coming.
I'm working. I'm back to work.
I'm
I'm
buying a private jet.
Is that why we haven't seen him?
No
Yeah,
motorbike.
Okay.
Get me a motorbike. You
Oh, man.
bitches.
Bob was in
If I
chat.
could afford a motorbike, I would. I'll get another sports car.
Hey, Bob.
I'm actually
Hey,
selling.
Dan, what's going on with that charger? You and what's his name?
Hey, dude, I don't know what Ron did with that. He never got back to me. I told him I'd come over and help him get it started, and he just like, I'm gonna trade it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and then I never heard another word about it. I was like, all right, whatever, dude. I'm done. Like, you had my time. I would have helped you, but you just pissed it away. So
Yeah, well, yeah, he
It was
probably has more
nice car.
with his daughter, eh? That
Good.
well, and I don't disagree with that. But if we had gotten it running, he would have had a lot more money to throw towards his daughter. So
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it just seems stupid to walk away from it.
Right. The car had a lot of potential.
No, it did. Literally, I think it would have started.
My cousin was
I'll be right
interested,
back.
but he said he wanted a 69. You said it was a 70.
Well, yeah, it was like a 70,
71.
71, something. Yeah, it was like somewhere around that general vicinity. But it was a original 440. So I mean, it was an animal, bro. Fucking what? 8 liter, 7 liter, 7.2.
Yeah, you
liter,
showed me the
like
engine.
fucking
me the engine
ridiculous
on
engine, bro. That's the type of engine where you rev it up and the whole car just dips into the ground and then comes back up.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Mine used to rumble with the fucking lights.
Dude, the torque of the motor just wants to roll the car over. You know? Mars understands that. Mars gets it.
Yeah.
Car does. Yeah.
You should
That's
get the
like
Super Sport. You should get the Super Sport lid on the back, Mark.
I'm working on it.
I just want to go to.
I've actually got a roller shutter at the back of the, but it's got the soft top on it for the time being.
Yeah, that's all that.
I've got it.
My SS top cost me $1,000.
Yeah, I've got to wind up the spring that's in it. It's the same as a roller shutter on your house.
Right.
Same thing.
Yep.
But yeah, I want to get rid of that and put the hard lid, but with the twin humps.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah, the twin humps, and then
Yeah, double humps is definitely.
Well, I wanted the double with it coming out on the bonnet, but the bonnet would have cost me another like $1,500. So I didn't.
reverse scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I used-
Mars, I'm actually. Go ahead. Sorry, Tim.
No, okay, but sorry,
I was just gonna say I'm actually getting ready to sell all 3 of my bikes: my 1200 Gixxer, and the 500, and the other one that I just got. And then I want to really buy a Busa, bro. I want to get a bike, a hard
The
leader
new
bike.
bike was for the roommate.
What's that?
I thought the new bike was for the roommate.
So I introduced him to it, and he says he's afraid of driving it in traffic. So I was like, all right, fuck
He does seem a bit
Be right back.
it. I loaded it. He sat on it. He thought it was really cool, and then he's like, oh, I'll get killed on this. I was like, all right.
Are you talking about a Buell? You wanted to get a Buell?
Nah, Hayabusa with a turbo. Put a turbo on it, mate. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the only way. That's the only way to do it, bro. 400 something blown horsepower, bro. Ridiculous.
Mate, those things are nuts.
Nuts.
I remember watching Ghost Rider
Yes.
like this,
Yes.
300 kilometers an hour,
Yep.
does a
Back
wheelie,
wheel. Back wheel. Bro.
absolutely fried the back tire.
I know.
At
Dude, I used to
300
love Ghost Rider.
Yeah, same.
I used to love Ghost Rider's videos. Dude, when he went to was it London and he rode that snowmobile with ATV tires on the front of it in front of the London. I can't believe he didn't go to jail for that, bro.
Yeah, in front of the cops and all that. Yeah, they
Right
can never
for-
catch
yeah,
you.
dude. Ripping a snowmobile in the middle of summer in front of London whatever building. It was crazy, bro. Yeah. that dude was in a, and you know what the craziest part is, bro? I've never seen videos that even come close to competing with that, and those were like 15 years old.
The
That
only
dude was-
one, but it was before him, was the Black Prince, and that was the Nürburgring, and he beat that time of the Black Prince. Apparently, yeah, Black Prince. I don't know much about him, but he was a like sick rider as well. Yeah, but he beat his time at the Nürburg. Yeah,
Right,
wrecking.
and,
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider was in a league of his own, bro.
Ah,
He was
that
just,
guy
such
was
a-
crazy, mate.
He was a daredevil, bro. That dude didn't care.
Ooh.
Straight up to the coppers. And just rip a see ya later. Like he used to
Gone,
tease the
bro.
shit out of him.
Bro, gone.
It's the best.
Yeah, he would run his chase videos for like 21 minutes straight.
The funniest
Yeah,
one, you probably remember it too, Dan, when there was two old people and he just sort of barged past them and put his bike in an elevator, went up to the top, and then that floor comes like an on-ramp back onto the road and he just screamed like just a burnout all the way. People are like this on the sides, fucking going straight past them. That was fucking hilarious.
That's
Bro,
fucking
he
crazy.
never rode with a license plate ever,
No.
ever. He was a free for all. I do what I want biker. Didn't
Well,
care.
And even
They know
I
who
don't
he
know
is
where it
now,
was,
eh?
but he had
Once he got wrecked.
he had
And,
he had a short little push bike, the high gearing.
I saw
And
that.
yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, he did a video where he was riding a little tiny bicycle. You saw
Yeah,
that one?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is he still around?
I don't know what happened to Ghost Rider, bro.
No,
Just
I know.
making
He
videos.
died.
Nobody knows what happened.
yeah, well,
Whether
he
he's
died.
Alive, dead, jail.
Yeah.
No, he's dead. He eventually lost control and yeah.
I heard something. He died. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Yeah, but years ago already, yeah. It's, we're talking.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Hey, legends never die, bro.
No, yeah. Well, they do,
That's
but
when
they are remembered.
Because
That's
of
what a legend is,
You have
bro.
to be dead to be a legend.
Exactly.
that's how I know about Rooland over in Finland, the Bomber Weekend, because of Ghost Rider, because he used to ride with the guys, the stunt riding guys, and all. They did a video with them, and that's how I found Bomber Weekend. And you go to Bomber Weekend, they are fucking crazy, mate. No clothes, on a Harley, full on fucking no clothes on, mind you, yeah. And the back wheel is on fire. When I mean fire, yeah. Like, could you imagine that coming off and hitting the back of your leg? Like, blind drunk. Stops the bike. The bloke can't even walk straight. He's like fucking off their heads, and I mean off chops, mate. Yeah, mate. Fucking hats off to them, mate, because they are fucking crazy.
It's saying right here on
They are
Google,
nuts. Bomber Weekend, man. Yeah.
he is alive and kicking. He is over 50 years old now, and it's being said that he is a father of two. He is speculated to now be
Yeah, okay.
living a quiet life.
Well, in the news here it was, but maybe it was fake news then, for his own sake, of course. Yeah.
I mean, dude, you gotta dip off, man. You can't do that much crazy shit and then expect not to get called off somewhere. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's all a cover up. I don't know if he's alive or dead. I think everything's fake news about him at this point.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
saying he's in Stockholm.
Wow.
Yeah, he
That's like
he
saying
was
Tupac is
Swedish.
still alive.
Nah, if he was still alive, there'd still be videos coming out.
No.
And I believe that too. I think we'd still be getting some crazy vids.
Well, if he's in Sweden, then you're not happy if you get a ticket there, because they give you tickets like yearly. They look at your yearly salary, and then they give you a ticket like okay, you can miss like 30,000 euros. Okay, you know.
He said,
Over here it's like you pay a lot also, but there, yeah. But he was crazy, mate. I seen like he was going the Phérique of Paris. Oh, man,
Later, Bob.
it was just crazy.
yeah, no, he was like I said, that dude was he's a fucking legend, bro, in the biker community.
Oh yeah.
But you know, I got the same thing could be said about all the people that do the TT Isles of Man racing, bro. All those
Oh, yeah.
guys are also absolutely insane.
Balls of steel, mate.
Balls of steel, bro.
Yeah.
Those guys just have to have wheelbarrows and drag their nuts
I
around
used to have
constantly.
them, but not anymore.
What's that? The TT Isles of Man?
No, the balls of steel.
Oh well, yeah. I think we all used to have balls of steel.
Yeah, but I'm getting older, and the balls of steel are getting like balls of.
Marshmallow.
Yeah,
most
yeah,
of-
oh, something like that. Yeah.
Most of us got women now, and our testosterone has come down quite a bit.
Is that it?
I don't see
Testosterone?
me
Nah.
doing anything I used to do in my 20s. Guarantee that.
Yeah, nah.
No,
Why
but
not?
also with
I'll admit I can be a bit nuts to do what those guys do at the Isle of Man TT.
Yeah.
You would not catch me doing that.
No.
Nay.
Oh, dude. I would feel like a $140's fast, and they would come ripping past
I wouldn't.
me at
I
almost
wouldn't
200
even
miles
do
an
that
hour.
when I had the balls of steel, because I'm
What?
not a,
No,
a
no.
motor rider like that, you know.
No.
I wouldn't. My normal bike, I take around 140, 145. I will push 150 on bridges, but I don't go too much faster than that. But these guys, bro, TTL's a man. They're pushing like 180, 190, 202, 190, 207, 190.
Yeah. With fucking,
In a
with
street
almost-
road, eh?
yeah, with bluestone
through-
fencing,
Yeah.
bluestone fencing on both sides. So you fuck up.
Dead.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
being in the car and driving it until I heard the hum.
It's not your normal motorbike track. You know what I mean? Where you come off on the motorbike like these riders. But they're all right. They slide, they roll. Mate, you come off at the Isle of Man TT, you are
Dead. Yeah, yeah. There's actually a bunch of videos you can watch of people like crashing and going over like mountains, just like sailing off of ravines and stuff. Just bye.
straight over the house.
Yep. Dead.
Dead, yeah.
Yeah, it's so rare that you have an accident in that race and survive. And if you do, you're just a vegetable for life. That's all.
No, you don't survive that crashes on that speed.
Exactly.
And that's why I'm saying. it's like-
over here
lots of
when I
motorbike
grew up,
riding.
we had a. I went to motorbike meetings, etc. You know, I like the rock and roll and the hard rock, etc. Well, when I was younger, the scene back then always had a Harley or something like that, you know. And they made a big, like in the Brabanthalle, there was a big meeting from people, a big place for a big meeting, and they did a drag race with the motor.
Yeah.
Well, not officially, but unofficially, so to speak. So a couple of guys
That's
started
another
the
one.
drag race there and a sprint race. And then everybody stepped in, of course. And guess what happened? A lady on a motorbike, she also stepped in and wanted to do that, of course, because she was feeling strong and balls of tits of steel, of course. Yeah. And then, well, she got slipped away, and there was a little brick wall, just a little brick wall where she slided into that, so you can imagine the impact.
Yeah,
Floop, floop, okay, goodbye. And that's when I woke up, you know. Yeah, well, those street shit, that's ain't gonna work. That's the same as riding with like a big bike group, you know. It's nice to ride with two people, but if there's more, some people just can't ride, or they do shit, or you get the idea.
Sorry to cut in, guys, but I got to head out. So,
All right,
thanks
Dom.
for having
Dom.
me.
Have a good one, Dom.
Later, Dom.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Okay.
joining. See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
And you know who else has got big balls of steel? Those guys on the top fuel drag bikes.
Oh yeah.
Because that's just a bomb waiting to go off between your legs. More or less, yeah. A grenade,
Those
sorry.
are
Yeah, well, they say you can't misfire one of those bikes. If you do it, it'll
I know a guy who would do that. That's Mr. Barbarian, sorry.
Barbarian.
He would do that.
Yeah, he drives like a
But
maniac.
first, he needs to fix it.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes.
Curb to
Yeah.
curb.
It's one.
We've
one
seen it.
Three
We've
times
seen
the speed limit.
I'm going to have to change.
Well, that's pretty average for me, honestly.
Soon I'll have to change my breaking news to iFix Sheet bought a Hayabusa with a turbo.
Yes, and then I'll really be breaking triple digits.
The more you get on these crotch rocket type bikes, though, Dan, the more I understand what you were saying. Why you wanted a cruiser at that one, you know?
I know.
Why you got rid of the cruiser?
So yeah.
Did you ever had a BMW then as a motorbike? BMW?
I have. I don't like the way that they steer. Their counter steering is so awkward to me. The German engineering for counter steering on BMW bikes, especially touring class, feels awkward.
Really?
You steer the opposite direction that you want to go, and that throws me off. I can understand adjusting my center balance to counter steer on a normal bike, but turning the opposite direction to counter steer on a German-made bike, because that's what it was designed to do, really throws me off.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're meaning about that, because I don't have that problem.
On the front tire.
Left is left and right is right. Or you have
Well,
a car.
I like real smooth, and it's very easy to push. On some bikes, the angle of it means you have to actually work for it.
Ah, okay.
So-
Okay.
Oh,
So right.
Break of the steering column. Yeah.
So BMW has a very weird way that they set up the front ends of their bikes. And it's natural if you're going into a regular turn, it'll go into the turn. But if you were to do a counter steer maneuver quickly to avoid something,
It's misleading.
it's so weird how you have to do it on the bike. Right? I've ridden a bunch of BMWs, and I felt the same thing from each one.
I think
Right? They actually have a clutch.
I think the modern BMWs even have that. Well, they have a computer, of course, you know, that almost does it for you. Maybe that is fighting with your driving style then.
Kinds of assistance.
It feels counterproductive. It feels like it's a counterproductive turn system. You know, I when I adjust my body mass to counter steer, I'm throwing the bike one direction while going the other, and that seems normal to me because the bike only has to alleviate.
I totally get what you're saying now. Yeah.
Right, and so if I can't do that fast, comfortably, I don't want to ride the bike. Like that's how you die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not being able to maneuver.
So, and maybe it's something you adjust to on those bikes over time. You just get used to the way it does it. I don't know. I just know that every bike that I get on, I always attempt to counter steer before I take the bike out, so I understand what I need to do that, and it's very hard on those BMWs. I just turned one down, actually. I was about to buy one. I found a 98 BMW that was still in, like, had super low miles, like 7,000 miles. And it was a touring style. I can't remember what it was. It was like an 800 something, and I almost bought it, but then I was like, dude, I really don't know if I want to do this to myself. I don't know.
I rode a lot of bikes or motorbikes, and I never had a license because nobody cared around here, you know. But the most fun I had was with an off-road bike, like a Dakar rally bike. And that was the best. And it was a BMW, and I love that. I love it. It had great. Oh man, was just great.
I love their cars. Their cars are sick.
Yeah, but that would be a different bike. That's a road trail, probably different setup. Different
road
design,
trail.
you know?
Yeah. For the Dakar, you know, and man, that thing. Yeah, you could go over bumps without any. Give it a little throttle. Crazy, man.
So those BMW style touring bikes feel like you're trying to push a rock around. It's like a lug of mass.
Yeah, it is a big, heavy. It is a heavy bike. The road bikes are heavy. Yeah.
And I've ridden 15 to 1800 cc bikes as well that are cruisers that just boop. You can
play with them.
Right?
Yeah.
I think it's how high you're sitting, your body mass, and how high you're sitting on the bike. That's really going to determine how fast you can counter steer. Right? If you're up too high, it makes the counter steer a lot harder.
Yeah. Well, it's fun. You can kill yourself on it, so yeah, it's fun, eh?
But Mike, I go that fast just in case I hit a deer. right?
Yeah.
So,
So,
so
Yeah.
well, because if I'm going fast enough, I just go through it.
you guys get that many deer down there, huh?
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, man.
He's a barbarian, you know.
But if you hit a deer going under 70, it normally will wipe you out. But if you hit a deer going $130, you just split it in half and just keep going.
Oh my
It's
god.
working because I haven't seen a single deer.
Get your rifles on and go. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, just poof.
Do you ever catch a bird, Dan?
I've had a bird hit my helmet before.
Yeah, a helmet, but did you ever catch it? That was
I've never caught one.
right on the chest, like fucker. You know, you're sitting there. That was fucked
No,
up.
going over the bridge, the St. Pete Bridge. I had a bird whack my helmet. It took off and it was coming across the bridge, and I think it had timed itself for the cars, but not the bike, right? And so I was coming in much hotter, and so when it took off, I think it was trying to align itself with the traffic that was coming, and it couldn't understand how fast I was actually traveling, and then the bike just, you know, it's just like pink. I just heard it hit the top of my helmet and ricochet. I was like, oh, okay,
Damn.
that happened.
It's funny.
I mean, it happens, bro. Pigeons
Yeah,
aren't
well,
exactly the
but
smartest birds.
I catch it on my chest, you know, and the bird
Oh,
flapping, yeah. So there you're steering, you know, like in a highway going 130 kilometers an hour, because we're allowed to do that. What?
God damn.
well,
You know?
listen.
Gotta keep cool then. I can tell you, you gotta keep cool then, really. Yeah. It's
We
something
have a
different than a
saying-
buck on your, a bug on your helmet. Yeah.
We have a saying over here too. You're not in trouble till you're caught. So drop a gear and disappear.
Hey, it's only illegal in the country.
That's it.
It's only illegal if you're caught.
Yeah, well, that's here too, of course. Speeding in the Netherlands is, yeah, of course you can do it, but it's almost impossible. Too many.
I mean, let's lay down the facts. If you're caught riding at 120 miles an hour and you pull over, you know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, well, they confiscate your license, I think.
Your license is gone.
Yeah.
You're going to jail. Reckless endangerment.
Oh,
You're
no,
never going to get your license back again.
we're not going to go to jail or anything like that. We lose our license, and then maybe we can get it back after half a year or something. Gotta pay a lot of
Lucky
money,
duck.
of course.
And the bike gets impounded.
Yeah, lucky duck. That doesn't happen
Yeah,
here.
the
You
bike
lose
gets impounded.
everything.
That's probably also. So yeah, you lose a lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah, you lose
Usually,
everything
if
here.
if we stay under like 30 kilometers an hour too fast, if we stay under that, then we just get a ticket. So
when we're riding like that, we have to equate: is this worth fucking the rest of my life up over? Right? You've already committed to the speed. Okay, they've already hit their lights. Now you have a choice: pull over and lose everything, or drop a few gears and in 30 seconds you have your life back and everything's normal.
Yeah, but isn't it at a certain speed they gotta stop pursuit anyway?
So we have a 1 mile chase
Yeah.
law here in Florida.
so you're saying okay,
after a mile.
let's hit the throttle. You're saying a little
Yes.
bit more than. Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta do that wrong. It's only
When
something
in
that
doubt, throttle out.
you can be a mile ahead of them real quick on a bike.
Real fast, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, probably seconds.
Can't outmaneuver because of the cars.
Yeah. Gone.
But
And they know that. That's why I can't.
Late splitting in Florida, is that legal?
Nope.
No? Oh.
Doesn't matter when they're already hot on your heels, though.
no.
Not legal here.
I did it on no, like when we were kids, when we were like 16. Then you can buy here, or well, we could in the past. Now they need a driver's license, but we didn't. When I was 16, then you could buy like a 49cc scooter or that everything that's 49cc, and you could drive it. But of course, we were kids and always putting on a bigger head and a bigger cylinder. You know how it goes. give it a little bit more fuel and a little bit more air, and before you know it, the thing went 100 kilometers or 120 kilometers an hour, water cooling on it, you know. And then the cops come, and then the cops come. But the cops had like big bikes, you know, with suitcases on the side, and our scooters, so to speak. Yeah, well, you could go into the hallways and in between the poles, bloop, 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 and drive like hell so they wouldn't catch you. And then the next day, of course, they would stand at the door of your parents because they got your license plates, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast. 3D print me some axes so I could just.
I
need a drink.
Pull them out. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should go to the pawn shop and go look at some medieval swords.
Yeah, have one come out the back.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I had I
man.
that telescopic sword. I printed about 3 of them. Fucking went quick.
I mean, Mike, I've been sitting here drinking out of a mug already, bro. Like, I'm in to win, buddy. I got my cuffs on too.
I still gotta work tomorrow. I'm chilling tonight. I get to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that a metal extruder?
Yep. What the hell's that?
There we go.
Of course, I gotta get set up here a little bit better. There we go.
Mr.
Lovely.
Apples.
How's everybody?
Cheers.
Hey. Hang on a second. There we go.
Our pass.
What's up, boys?
Hey, Rodney.
What's up?
Almost weekend.
What's up?
Do you know Mr. Airpass, Daniel?
Huh?
Do you know Mr. Airpass?
I hate that.
I don't know.
No,
Maybe.
either.
I don't know. Say something cool, our pass.
Hi.
That's cool. All right, welcome in.
Now, I tell you, what happened was I tried to turn up the volume on the phone, and then I accidentally engaged that thing where you need to make an emergency call, and in my haste, I almost made the emergency call.
You only got to stress if they answer.
Unreal.
I did that in my car. I have a new car, and there's an SOS button up in the ceiling. So I was sitting waiting on my girlfriend do her test for the year, and I pressed the button. I thought that nothing would, but the freaking car started to call SOS.
Oh yeah,
Well,
emergency services.
Yeah, but it's from the emergency services from the car, you know, and then they.
Yep.
I said, "Oh, sorry, I was just testing the button." Yeah, well, everybody does that. He said to me, "Welcome to the Mercedes, blah blah blah." And if you have any troubles with or need help, press the button. Okay.
If you need help.
Gotta test that. That it doesn't. Gotta test all buttons, right? Even the SOS button, of course.
That one.
Yeah.
And he uses them.
My dad had a big laugh out of it. What you doing? Yeah, I'm pressing that button.
Or hit the ejection button.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah.
Foop.
Where'd she go?
Alrighty, boys, I'm gonna go make some dinner. You guys have fun.
Is it dinner
Right.
time?
Yeah, waiting on KFC.
What's for dinner?
I don't know yet. That's the problem. I don't know. Oh, R-Pass. I was gonna tell you a good joke, buddy. You bailing on me?
Okay, well, all right. I'll stick around for that. I never got that
All right. Real quick here, R-Pass. Hey, did you know that Chuck Norris wears a hat to protect the sun?
I think.
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Listen, I just need to know one thing. Can you turn the horns? Can you rotate them 90 degrees? No. Well, not the whole thing. No. Can you take the horns and turn them down?
Those ones do not, but these ones do.
Oh, there you go. See, that looks even more badass, right? I like that.
Yeah, these ones are locked in.
I'm having.
Yeah, these don't move at all.
I hear them cracking.
Huh?
I hear them cracking.
I know. Well, dude, I mean, you had my whole forearm. Just look it. I'm just.
Oh my god.
Those are not moving, bro. Those are on there.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm not hit. Can't say I'm not hitting the gym anymore. So.
Is it sweaty? The
It
helmet?
is sweaty.
Yeah, I was afraid of it.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
I think it would be really funny, yeah.
I'm coming in like Roman Reigns.
I forgot the sound effects when you put it off. Put it off?
Wasn't it? Is it? Oh.
Oh my god.
It's more like. It's more like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Here's a sound every man loves. Just about.
Yeah, right. Hey, that's not until tonight. Probably get drunk.
That's right. See, there's different times everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, over here it's 11 p.m.
6:45 here on the Rock in Newfoundland.
And what, you still got to work or something?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Not today. I work Monday.
Oh shit, it's Friday.
Alrighty, boys.
Everything's
Where
just
did you
starting
run
to
on
get
beer
better.
already?
Daniel.
Nice.
Good, Dan.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, I've been out of beer in 6 days, so I'm gonna get crashed.
He's gonna have a Friday party.
6 days.
Trashed on 3 cans.
I'll have a big feed for the
Probably okay. Once you
Yeah,
once you get past the first one, then it's always good. Eh?
Oh yeah.
Once you get past the 6th, they're all really smooth after that.
Everything is fucking smooth.
Stuff for his
Fucking
wall.
joint that I have off of the 10th beer, that's fucking nice and smooth.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're totally used to it, Michael. I have like one joint a month, man. I'm probably fucked for days.
We were talking about that the other day, the build-up, or the tolerance. And that's all it
Yeah,
is,
it's bone
tolerance that you build up, right? So if you leave it alone for a little while,
Crush
then
it.
even somebody who does have it normally, like habitually, at least every day, if you leave it alone for a week, you're absolutely going to get high as fuck the next joint you smoke.
Yeah, you fucking lose it. It's like beer with me. Beer with me.
Yeah, I guess that's the same for you.
Pull it in.
What is that? I
Hold
can't
on.
see it.
Highlight.
There it is.
Produced
There it is.
garlic,
Okay.
icing, hash, rosin, full spectrum. Well.
Damn.
Doesn't look
Is that
like
the
it.
shit you sent me? Is that the shit you sent me a picture of? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's hash resin. Okay. That is cool.
Oh, missed it.
So you bong hit that stuff, right? You don't roll out and joint.
yeah, it's an electric nail, so it stays a nice sound.
Vaporizer, right?
Okay.
Got no flame.
No, it's a vape. We call it a vaporizer.
Yeah,
It's
vaporizer,
clean, much cleaner than smoking it with tobacco or anything with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all pure.
Yeah, it's weird the first time you use one because you're expecting to still, well, you don't know what's going to happen, but you don't get any of the hotness. You don't get any. There's no coughing. There's none of that. And you can inhale a massive amount of fucking smoke with no difficulty. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. When I was not when I was. Yeah, we did the bongs, etc. And I never could do a bong because then I would cough like 10 minutes, and I would. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
always
you'd always think that you had to drain the bowl, right? Whatever vessel that contains
Oh, you
smoke,
had to
you're
drain
supposed to drain it. So
Leave
it
that
can be like, you know, this big huge bong with not very much fucking water in it. And then, you know, you got the bowl is fucking packed tight, and you got this whole thing filled with smoke, and it's that dense, and then you haul all that back into your lungs.
shit the frino.
There we
You
go.
know?
What the hell? There you go.
Yeah.
Good chamber. Fuck, you know.
Double chamber.
Exactly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll just roll a joint. That's all I do.
Yeah,
That's,
me too.
yeah, that's where I'm too.
Oh, that's
like I said. I don't even smoke a whole one a lot of the time. I just put it away.
When you smoke as much as I do,
he does that too
You don't
on the side. It's on the
no
side.
coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to fill it with chocolate milk.
I have
Chocolate milk.
on hand. I have a fresh 2 liter of chocolate milk, and I bet you that will. I have still a couple of beers to have, but I bet you it'll be gone by the time I get home from work tomorrow, and that means I'm going to be gone for 8 hours. So, but it'll be gone by this time tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
I love the stuff.
I need to get some more. A lot of people around here have been getting busted, so I can't.
Yeah, that looks good.
You know what I got? I
Yeah.
got turned on to just before Christmas.
Nice
Again,
little
you know,
tops.
it's almost like a childhood thing, but hot chocolate. Man,
Hot chocolate, yeah.
oh, I bought a friggin' big 1.7 liter friggin' powdered, you know, canister of the stuff, and it was gone in 2 weeks.
You gotta have marshmallows with it too.
I could take it or leave it. It's okay if it's in it, but no. The marshmallows in this format would just take up too much space that could be occupied by the wonderful
More chocolate.
Yeah. You know, you got to think. I think, you know, physics-wise with that, it's like, yeah, the marshmallows they don't mean enough that I need them to be taking up that much space.
Yeah.
You dip the old teddy bear bickies in there, mate.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Teddy bear bickies.
Shortbread.
You know, that's like a soft molasses cookie, isn't it?
Sort of, yeah.
Or you've got the chocolate teddy bear bickies. That gives you even more chocolate in your hot chocolate.
Yes. I'm all about chocolate. I love it. Yeah.
Well, they got Oreos over here too.
Yeah, Oreo. Yeah.
Oreos are good too, but like I don't know. It gets sickeningly sweet pretty quick.
Yeah, or you take a Tim Tam and bite off each end of it and use it as a straw.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
Good old Tim Tam, chocolate Tim Tam. Bite the 2 corners off, dip one corner in, and suck your coffee or hot chocolate through the Tim Tam.
Oh, it's a rolled thing. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, Rules, I'm going to get going. And y'all have a good day and take care of yourselves.
You do that, Tim.
You too, buddy.
Take it easy, mate. Thanks for joining.
And just remember, thank you for having me. And just remember,
yeah, fuck you too, eh?
see
Later, mate.
you guys.
Later.
And he's Australian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's fucking American.
He's
just
American.
from Australia.
But
From
living
Australia. Okay. Yeah.
He's a transplant. He's
Yeah.
from South Carolina, fucking up by Jersey and shit originally.
Okay.
living in Queensland, Australia.
Nice.
Yeah, he went to Australia for a woman.
That's a long mother ass trip, man. Holy crap. You know, even by plane, you're on a plane for a day.
So when I was in the army, we went from Japan to Alaska. It was 15 hours.
Wow.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's about just as far.
Yeah, and
That's crazy. Yeah, I like flying, but not that much.
I was in a C-131 Hercules.
Oh my god. So,
Yeah.
what flight level were you at?
Do you get pills?
pills?
Or do you just get a shot? Like,
I didn't hear that. What
We
flight
went to
level?
like 30,000 feet.
That's it?
Yeah.
So you're getting bounced around a little bit from here and there.
Too bad overall.
Nee, zie je.
Yeah, that's
That's
she'll do that on 1 tank fuel.
Rules, we can't see you on
we
Ninja.
refueled sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
She might have extra
Play on
fuel in the
I think we
cargo
refueled
space.
more along the way. I'm not sure.
I know they can do that. She's a pretty modular aircraft.
Yeah.
Anyway, not to get too much into aviation on everybody else here. You triggered me.
Well, it's a drone channel. Those fly. So
That's aircraft.
oh, where did I
Love
read the latest one of the fastest flights over 200 mile and it was 500 and something kilometers an hour.
Oh, the A380. Or sorry, 747?
No, it's a drone.
Oh, a
drone.
drone.
oh, that's
Drone.
speed record.
How
Speed
much? How
record
fast?
drone, 500 and something kilometers an hour.
Really? With a drone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's way over 200 mile an hour. Way over.
What are you talking about? A military drone now, or
5 inch.
Hobby drone.
like
Yeah, well, a
props?
beefed up hobby drone. But
I seen it on Facebook post. They got the speed record.
So it doesn't have turbines; it has props.
It has 5-inch
And
props.
and it can, holy shit!
Four motors.
you can't see it. You can only hear it. Right? And
Yeah,
you can-
I no doubt.
It sounds like death
Camera
coming by.
position is straight up.
That
So-
would be 300 mile an hour or something, wouldn't it?
FPV, the frames per second, even if you're really, really good, your eye can't even keep up with what's going on. Like,
No.
Some
Is
people
it
can.
that one that looked like a flying dick, like the little rocket with the 4 motors on the bottom? Was it that
Sorry.
one? No.
Huh?
no rockets, I don't think he said. He said props. So
No, in the middle it looks like the dildo, and then it's just 4 props on the bottom side.
oh, so it turns. Okay, so it does.
Oh,
transition.
different. Yeah, different frame.
Two different planes. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, well, they can build
That's pretty
anything by now. Some people build. If you look at what they build.
Well, you know what the limitation is? The limitation is batteries. That's what. It's
Yeah,
down to
that's
now.
always
You can
been
build-
the
You can
limitation.
build a motor that can push a heck of amount of, CFM or whatever.
Yeah, but that's always that's
but
been the
It's
olden.
powering
yeah.
it for how long?
They even got gas-powered motors, right? And they give you a
Yeah.
little bit more range, but yeah. The
Yeah,
elec-
well then you're down to fuel, and fuel
Yeah.
is even heavier. So
Yeah.
that's kind of why batteries
exactly.
winning out in
Yeah.
that category these days.
There's some
But that's gonna
chemical
change
oil
because
back
they're
there.
busy working on batteries for better performance, better storage, longer lifetime, longer
All that, yeah.
shit and all that. But yeah, they still
Yeah.
need how do you call it? They need to dig in the earth to get some minerals for it.
But
I don't get it.
yeah,
quite,
well,
but-
I think that can easily be found, and with the research, that's probably going to change a little bit. But I like to look at it this way: computers have come the leaps and bounds since I was a young fella.
Yeah,
You know, so say over
but
four
I ain't saying
in
I'm
4
holding.
decades time.
Yeah,
It's
but-
just going to be absolutely unbelievable.
No, but
what you can
they're
do with
building
battery power.
they're
And
building
it's
batteries.
just
They're
gonna be
building
nuts.
batteries out of salt right now, and trying to, build better batteries with less pollution, etc. You can't hold back.
Yeah. Dude,
shit.
what a fucking bong it. Sorry. It's just- oh my god, man! What an incredible amount of smoke. Sorry, go ahead, Rose. Cheers.
Yeah, but you can't hold back like progression. Like when we had
No,
internet,
exactly.
when internet started and the BBS. Yeah, well, of course they started making rules. Same with drones. A couple of years ago, there weren't any rules, just common sense. Yeah, you could do
That's right.
everything.
That's
And
right. When I
nowadays
first
you
started,
have to
that's all it was.
register
And
and
then
all that shit and all
Quickly
that.
discovered that they had come out with rules.
Yeah. So yeah, and that's
Yeah.
always
It's
been
the
there.
same- You know what I
And
tell
it's the
people
same like the
with- in
e-scooter,
regards to
like
that?
the e-scooter Mars is riding. They're not allowed here because they don't have a
Oh, is that
license. No, you have to have a. it's a motor. There's a motor on there. It's even if it's electro motor, you have to register it and make it roadworthy. You know, at another
registration.
Registration, insurance, all that shit.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
you're
cost.
a liability if it's high torque motor and can do 100 kilometers an hour, like.
Nah,
like I mean, it's the same as a
over here.
motorcycle at that point.
The only things that are not don't have to have a register and things like that. That's the bicycles with the battery, of course, but you only have a little bit of help from the battery
for
the
power or speed or both, you know.
But everything else with a motor, it needs to have a registration, needs to be roadworthy. That means it has to go to the CEAAC shit. I don't know how they call it over here, but
on our way with dinner, so
yeah.
I'm gonna eat some grub. I'm hungry.
Yeah, you gotta have a hamburger now.
Later
night, Ren. Thanks for joining.
But the whole drone licensing thing and registering and stuff like that, like above the 250 mark, because I think they made it. I think they did really good with hitting that. Like it's below that, it's not going to really do anything to anything or anybody, and it's more safe. But like when cars first came out, I mean, they were the scourge for people with horses.
But that's what I'm saying.
Like I mean, you know, like you're breaking my horses, this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah, but over here, we have like lanes for cars and we have lanes for bicycles.
So I agree with it to a certain extent. See you, buddy.
I found it. 414 kilometers an hour, 257.25 miles per hour. There you go, right there.
Wow.
World record.
Unbelievable.
How fucking fast is that, huh?
For a short amount.
And that's with props.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep. It's insane.
Yeah.
They're all
unreal.
Progression.
I've been in general aviation planes that don't go that fast.
I'll get the link from them.
What happens when the prostate enlarges?
Shut up.
What happens when the prostate enlarges?
It goes boom.
Mars did search on the prostate. Else you wouldn't get that at advertising.
He's been looking at prostatehub.com.
Yeah, something like that.
There you go. There's the link. That's the video to that world record. 414 kilometers an hour.
Is this prostatehub.com or is this okay? No. It's a regular.
No. That's the thing for the Hey, that was a.
And beefy.
I can't believe
get a sneaker.
Rose, congrats to your girlfriend on getting her citizenship, by the way.
Yeah.
Saw that post.
Yeah, well, we still get she's still a little bit too late, so we probably get a fine. But let's see how that works out.
Put your camera back on now, Rules.
Yeah, I was okay. Let me refresh this page then. Stay here. I'll be right back and see. Because I lost that settings.
Here. I'm watching the YouTube.
Close. Yeah. Open this one. Go.
But that's it. It's going to be latency.
Settings.
Nice. Great screen.
Boom.
There he is. Okay, that's it.
No, it shouldn't be. I think Steve did that on purpose on bigger rooms, you know?
There's more than 4, yeah.
Yeah, if 6 people or more go in, then okay, let's. Yeah.
changes over automatically. Yeah.
I think it does because the arrangement is quite different on the phone. I noticed too, as compared to the YouTube.
Oh yeah, it hops. So that.
Yeah, that hustles.
We have a different setup. So if I would screenshot this, it will be completely different than what you are seeing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can I can grab solo links from you guys. So there's a link, and I can put just that link up, and then I can always also click like here, boom, and then make you big, and then I unclick.
But no, what we're talking about is like the format when there's everybody there, whoever's on the stream. Like it arranges it differently on here than what we see the output.
Yeah, it changes. I'm not sure why it does that. I have to ask that developer.
In fact, there was a gray box here on the phone.
That was
for a little while.
Yeah, that was me.
It was filling in a dead space or whatever.
Yeah, that was me.
Save bandwidth.
Probably so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep to a known format. Yeah.
Could also be a crash on that.
Could be that too, yeah.
No, I'm using I'm not using Chrome now, but that guy also built a web browser without any hassle. You just put in the link, you don't get any ads and all that shit. Could be that.
I don't know enough about this side of things. I do have OBS, and I work as an AV technician, but.
But it's different, It's video production, There's a totally different.
Well, yeah, and I do a little bit. I do switching, and I do camera, and I do a bit of not so much webcasting, but I do a little bit of on the fly, like PD. You need to throw up a slideshow or whatever, and put it on a projector and stuff in front of a couple hundred people. I do shit like that, but thus being busy with that, I guess I have never spent any time at. I had OBS on there, but
let me explain you something. Let me explain you something about that Video Ninja I am using. If you're doing what you do, you're showcasing shit to people on a big screen, blah 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 blah. You need a video mixer, right? To put that on that big screen. What you using then? OBS or
Rooland V1, for example. That's probably the smallest.
Okay, so you are using hardware, so to speak.
Yeah. Oh
yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm not. I have it all on my computer. OBS is my video mixer, so to speak. Yeah.
Okay.
That's OBS. So I make my scenes in there. My main camera. My other camera. And the fun thing about Video Ninja is, did you ever hear about NDI? Like NDI cameras?
No.
Okay. Well, they're very expensive. And with Video Ninja, even if people are not on your network, you can just send them a link, put that link in your OBS or in any scene in OBS
and it accepts
that you have.
It as a feed.
And that, yes, exactly, like I'm doing now. And then when you're like in the middle of Afghanistan or something, or I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I get
you
that.
Get the idea, and that's the fun.
That's how come I'm here.
Yeah, but that's
here where we're watching Ninja, you got 4 windows, right? But on YouTube, Rules' camera is narrow, and there's 3 of them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing with OBS.
So that's okay. The processing is doing that.
That's what he set up on OBS to show that on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. So this is just a collection agent.
Yeah.
For all the feeds. And this is your output after it goes through your OBS.
And exactly.
Screenshot of your
exactly.
OBS.
And then so like when I'm, what I can do is click you, make you big. And that's what I do in Ninja, so that you are boom. I can do it automatically too, or you can say like
you can have it just this way in here and not have it up there. I got you. I got you.
And that's why you.
So what it is to me, in my world, this is preview over here on my phone, and this is program over here on the output.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes totally more sense to me now. Thank you for that. OBS 101 with rules.
Yeah, well, I learned it from another dude, and
I have to play with it more.
it is for if you like video production, or if you do that, you should start it because
I do. I get daunted by it pretty quickly.
It's free.
If it's really fucking
it's
intense
free.
software, but I picked my way through intense software before. It just takes me a while to figure out what does what, and where I'm supposed to be to do what I want to do,
Yeah, but you see, Mr. Pontemore is clicking away now. He does have it on.
That's because he's screen capturing his own.
And he's having it on studio mode. That's always.
Oh, your output is on the left.
Yeah.
Your preview is on the right, and your output's on the left.
Yeah.
No, preview's on the left, output's on the right.
The right one,
Okay.
I got studio mode. So if I have studio mode off and I change one of these, I'm
I
not
need
able
to
to
take
do
a
my
piss, guys. I'll be right
desktop
back.
share.
Okay.
So
I haven't
when
been this
block
far into it,
I'm
see?
still going
This is really helpful.
now I can.
Left is
This,
preview.
kind of
If you want to change, whatever you want to change will be on the left screen, and then
Right.
you click fade or transition, and then that'll transition to the right screen, which is what is showing on YouTube or
So
wherever you want.
you can do wipe. Okay, you can do wipes and fades too. Here.
Yes, yeah.
You can see on the side there's scene overgangen. That's scene delay, so you can change it to 1400 milliseconds.
I could
so
be doing a lot of the shit that I'm doing without using an A10 Mini.
Correct.
If
It's
that's
the
the
same.
case.
That's the
Right?
same.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, right, the A10 Mini, if you see my screen, you can use Touch Portal, which is free, and it does the exact same as A10 Mini, if not more.
Say, what is it called?
You can't see it. Show my screen rules.
Rules is not at his desktop.
He's currently AFK.
You just wait till he comes back, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
So, are you talking about using you use
don't
that
have
software
to-
instead of
Yeah, well,
OBS?
hang on. How Bass was clicking on things, you don't need to click. You don't even need to use your mouse. You just press a button, same as the A10 Mini.
That's
Okay.
It's called Touch Portal. I'll show you as soon as Rules gets back.
So, are you using it in addition to OBS? Is my question.
Yeah, you load up all your scenes from OBS into Touch Portal, like you would load up your scenes from OBS into A10 Mini, and touch a button, and that'll transfer.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, then this software that you're talking about just makes OBS just that little bit better. It makes it easier to manipulate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I need to move my mouse all the time, and Rules has a touchpad like mouse is holding with scene selections or advertisement or whatever what, and as soon as he touches that button, the scene is going to switch to that
Right.
one.
Well, it's more seamless for the user that way, because you don't need to be actually manipulating a whole fucking shitload of input to get one thing done. It's just like here it is.
If you look at if you look at how much it cost you for the A10 Mini, and then you got the A10 Mini Pro.
None of this is mine, by the way. This is a company that I work for. That provides that gear, right?
Yeah. Well, of course you'd use it. Yeah, of course.
We have V800s. We got like full production rigs, like with the throw handle and the whole 9 yards. Like we've got big shit.
Yeah, it's for the smaller, it's for the streamers.
Yeah, Rules.
Can you
No.
make
Listen, all of this applies. Like we do it from the ground up. That's the sort of stuff is used for concerts and switching cameras and stuff like that.
This is like your A10 Mini.
Right.
If I press Logitech Cam, so it changes.
Exactly.
All right, and if I press Main Cam, it changes. So instead of using your keyboard and your mouse,
I'm a little bit. I love technology, but I'm a little bit behind on the various aspects that I deal with in my life. You know, loans and stuff like that. I kind of feel a little bit behind. But I don't.
get what
I'm
I mean.
okay
It's
with that. But,
Touch Portal,
that's
almost
pretty
identical to A10 Mini. Yeah.
cool.
And then you've got the Pro version, which is $14.99, and you can have like I've got the full version, so you can only have eight buttons.
Yeah.
So more or less 8 scenes, right?
Everything is going to that too, like where everything gets compiled into a GUI that you can have on your iPad. Because even right now, in the industry that I work in for audio, with a digital board that has Bluetooth, you can use an iPad to mix front of house and have your board right next to the band and walk out front and do everything on the iPad.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking monitor mixes,
same as this.
the EQ, everything. You can do all of it from the iPad.
Same as this. You can walk outside and press different scenes and.
Now you need to be on the same network with it, huh?
You do, yes, there is a network,
Because
the
if
Pro
you're not
version,
on the same,
this is the free version. I can add another 3 buttons. But the Pro version, you've got like as many buttons as you want, which is a lot more than the A10 Mini. And I mean a lot more, because the A10 Mini ain't got that many buttons. Yeah?
It depends on what you're doing. Like, I need that's only so good to me.
And you can do macros and all that
certain
kind
situations.
of stuff.
That's not going to be any good to me, and I prefer to use the actual hardware.
Did you check
Absolutely
the YouTube screen?
Yeah, look at Rooland. How many buttons he's got.
I know. I saw that in your shot.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls, best.
Lick my balls.
That's how I knew. I saw that.
That's the Pro version. You can have as many buttons as you like. You can allocate sounds. You can allocate macros, which is your graphics and whatever, mate. It does a lot more than the A10 Mini. Put it that way.
Yeah, and not only that, not only that.
You know what? That's actually not a surprise, because in the lighting world right now, they have. Well, first of all, you have these big boards for programming the stuff and a lighting design.
Hold on, I can change my lights with it too.
That's in just a laptop.
You can do that with
I can change my lights also with it, with the same
No,
touch
but this
button.
is different. This is different. We're talking about controlling 80 lights on stage.
Yeah.
You can control
80 lights that you have programmed to do
if they
a sequence of different things during the song.
if they connect it to the network, I can freaking
you can change it.
This is all is all encoded though for a particular language in data.
But
it's
usually they use MIDI, MIDI, right?
Not in this case.
Oh.
Yeah, not in this case. No, it's all DMX.
Oh, DMX. Yeah, I know DMX. Yeah.
So DMX is the hardwired talkback that goes through all the lighting, and then you have universes, and there's 512 assignable addresses within a universe, and I can't remember how many universes you can have on an M83. But anyway, you can set up each light what to do, and you can put it in
in a loop or in any
a
program.
sequence, like a start and a finish. So like you wanted to do all of this.
But that's a big. You're talking
and
big productions.
You can cue that on one button. Then it takes a while to get that set up, so that you just hit that one button. But it's all done on this big board. But they also have it on PC.
Yeah, but how much time do you think it would be? Well, only setting up my OBS and touch portal and everything running great, so I can mute, I can switch. It's crazy how much time it costs to get it perfect, right? It's crazy. And that's why, like the things from the bigger production companies, like TV productions and concerts and with the lightning, etc., they don't use this because it's too much. They probably use it too, maybe on the side, on the side for.
There's industry, the problem with that is there's industry standards though. So when you start mixing gear,
yeah, exactly, and then you can't come in with touch portal
and certain criteria that are met across the board, and that's why there's an industry standard, and the industry standard is this lighting console for the
Exactly.
lighting console
And
software
but for
on the PC.
if you streaming on YouTube or on Twitch,
Yeah, no, it's
or,
completely
or,
different thing altogether. I'm
then
talking rock
then
concert
then we
shit,
come
right? Like,
then you coming
well,
then you get into OBS and yeah, well, shit like
yeah.
that.
It's just I'm finding that things in that world are also going
Bullshit.
very digital.
It is all digital. Everything's digital.
They probably stick with hardware because hardware fails less than software.
Yes, exactly. Like for a
That'll be
lighting show, you
accurate.
wouldn't use the laptop. You can, but you shouldn't. I guess you have it as a backup for the most part. You're usually using a hardware console, you know. But these days they have multiple LCD touchscreens, and it's crazy the shit you can do. It is absolutely mind-boggling. If you put 150, 200 lights on stage and program them properly, spend a day doing it, the show that you can put off, especially when you get what we call atmospherics involved, where we fog the stage so you can see.
Well,
the light
not only
better.
that, and then put the lasers on and etc.
Yeah, all that shit, man. We got all that shit. LED,
Touch
and
Portal
then put
can,
video and video wall behind it for like it
Touch
just
Portal
glows.
can
Right?
probably do the exact same thing, believe it or not.
What's that?
Touch Portal can do the exact same thing.
It can,
Touch Portal
it can, but it's
You can.
What same thing?
what we're talking
Touch
about.
Portal.
It can do what though?
The same as what you do with your lighting.
No, that will not control the lighting.
Yeah, it will.
No, there's no way. We're talking about 100, sometimes 100 fixtures.
It is. It
you'll
is.
say,
You can do it. With Touch Portal.
DMX.
We can.
You can do it.
I can program with Touch Portal any lighting in my house, which I like. You know. But
the
it
interfaces that we're
isn't
dealing with are
DMX.
not
It
just
isn't
power,
DMX.
They're not just power and switch. It's not just turn on, turn off.
No.
And
If
it's
I
not just-
put a
it's not
laser,
dim.
if I can start a laser show with, if I have that a laser, you know, the laser beam app thing, you know, the hardware for a laser show. I can tell exactly to Touch Portal. Okay, start the laser show now. You know, boom. It's
you an example,
but it's
right?
like a video switcher. It's nothing.
A button, or a button you can press, and that will have a whole bunch of settings that you can program. So as
Oh,
soon
I
as
get
you
that.
button, if you want a red light come on, a red light will come on. If you want it to flash, it'll flash. It'll do whatever you set it to do.
Yeah,
if
but
you've got a thousand lights-
but you got more.
The only
There's
problem
more.
with that- The only
There's
problem
more.
with that is you're only dealing with one sequence with one button.
No,
Yeah.
With the hardware and the lighting
no,
and the
because you
No.
you say, listen, you don't get it. What Touch Portal can do is, it's like basically the same as your. It can
doesn't
start
just
a
change
routine.
things.
It can start a routine. You know, okay, we're
Okay,
gonna start
give
playing
me one time,
music.
I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Yeah, well, it's not professional, of course, but it is.
No, but it can do it.
But it can do it. Yeah, if you program things right, then it's possible
Correct.
to do the shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
mine's
of course
pretty
you need
basic.
to.
All mine does is when I push a button, it changes scenes. That's it.
Yeah,
but
that's-
I can push a button, and within that button, can set it up to
Exactly.
change a scene and play a song, or change a scene and,
And
play a movie,
or
change
and
do-
play
turn
that.
on my lights.
Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Even if you've got 1,000 lights, with one button, you can control nearly all those 1,000 lights. Put a program, write the program in there, and it'll do whatever you tell it to do.
Guys, I'm gonna jump out quick. I have to help the wifey with.
I was just going to ask, how's the missus doing with, yeah.
Oh, it's going better, but still I have to
Getting
help
better?
her with some shirts and
Yep.
So, catch you later. I'm gonna be in chat probably.
All right, Bass.
Later.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, and that's how it ends, huh?
Not yet.
No, I'm
We'll explain to Roger.
I found this sitting on the counter. So
yeah.
All right,
cool.
so one button that you press on mine, it's just basic. It just changes scenes, right? But if I can program, when I press a button, it can turn on 1,000 lights. It can turn on 10,000 lights. Now within that, you can program it to run through a system like red, blue, green, orange, whatever. You can set all that up via touch.
Provided the light can do red, green, and blue.
As long as the light can do it.
Yeah, or start your sequence, you know, okay. Start sequence.
Okay, so the only problem that I see with this is that I understand what you're saying, but within the MA, which is the hardware that does this, is the software. It's a closed system.
Yeah.
You can't.
That's probably not got. Yeah, that's probably why it wouldn't
fucking,
work.
You know, like Grand MA.
Yeah, that's
right.
because
So
they
the
won't
way it
allow.
talks to the lighting is completely different than what you're talking about there.
Yeah,
the way it talks to the lighting is in zeros and ones, but it's in a way that it understands and only it understands. You're not you'd have to hook that up completely separately. I don't even know how you do that to whatever system you're talking about there. Like everything is self-contained within what I'm talking about. Self-contained. You cannot control it externally.
Question: can you run that lighting through the A10 Mini?
No, my God, no.
No.
No, the lighting is. We're talking concert lighting. We're talking.
Yeah, big lighting.
Lights.
Yeah, I know exactly
Intelligent
what
lights that have a yoke and they have.
Yeah. But
they have pan
I'm
and
talking
tilt,
about that
okay?
too.
So pan and tilt, and they have yaw.
Yeah.
All of them have that, and they have 270 degrees of
Okay.
yaw, and 180 degree or more. Yeah, about 270 degrees of.
On Touch Portal, you can
pitch and yaw.
control. On Touch Portal, you can control all that with a camera. If a camera's got 360, you can tell it to turn up, down, left, right, fucking around.
Right.
around.
Okay. So no. Within that light, aside from the movements it can make, the physical movements it can make,
Just different
it
lenses.
has.
That's all.
It has prisms in it. It has
Yes.
color filters in it. It has zoomable, so it goes from a pinpoint to out to zoom, to wash, whatever. It also has what's called gobos, and they are.
If Touch Portal can read that language, it'll be able
Patterns.
to do it. The software will be able to do it. Because you
Yeah,
can
I
start a
don't-
stream, or for example, you press a button and it'll play a video. You press a button, it'll play music. You press a button, it'll play a sound. So
If
it's
you
the exact same thing,
if you're able to connect to your video mixer, light mixer, etc., through the or local network,
But you can't.
yeah, well
There's
then
no way
it's impossible.
This
Then it's
system is a
impossible
closed
if it's
system.
yeah,
It is-
well,
it
then it's
doesn't talk
impossible.
anything else, it doesn't need
Then it's
internet.
impossible.
There's nothing
But
like that.
what I can
It's
do
all
is
done with
then
what's
it's
called data
impossible.
cable.
No, we-
Data cable is what connects
we
to the
get
lights
that, we
to
get
tell the
that.
lights what to do.
It's a
Outside of that, they're powered in various different ways, and then there's different lights outside of that that have what's called dimmer packs on them that are controlled within that same system that dim them or make them brighter.
if they're not accessible by over the network, then then there's
It wouldn't
no.
be.
No, it'll be a
then
different
then
language.
it's
no
a
one can
no
hack
go.
into it and start changing shit.
No, exactly. It's a closed loop for a reason. I mean,
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm
it has
saying.
to be the
It
way
can't
is.
run. It can't run that, right? Because it doesn't understand the language. But Touch Portal can actually do the same thing.
On your own, with the
in
right
fact, you can
lightning.
control lighting.
and
I get that.
If it gets the language,
my
you
difficulty
can do it.
with it was that will not control rock and roll lighting.
No.
Number one, you'd see a lot of people out of a job if that could control rock and roll lighting.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
that's
that's
not
different.
what we
Because
said.
there's too many-
It's not.
there's too many things on
What
the
I'm
go
saying
forward.
is,
Way
no.
too many
What I'm
things.
saying
You
is,
can't
what I'm
control
saying
it.
is,
Can't do it.
is that Touch Portal can do not Touch Portal only, but also Video Ninja. If you want to bring in a guest, you can use Zoom or the big channels over here use Skype, not Skype, but Zoom or something. Yeah, I just don't like it, and I don't have the control over Zoom. If I have control
it's
here,
great for that stuff. Well, you're talking video now. That's-
and
that's
Touch
something altogether.
Portal helps me with changing scenes And
Absolutely.
If I
That's
press a
fantastic.
button, you know, it almost looks well. It is what it is, but you can make a lot of.
there is a way
If I would build a studio, you know, I would be able to change cameras, you know, playing here on your drums and Mr. Guitar over here zoomed in and going back to here and blah blah blah.
You can still do more if your camera's got zoom. Same thing. Press a button, it'll zoom in.
Zoom the bastard
Press the
in.
same button,
Yeah.
it'll zoom out. It depends what you want it to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
And that's the fun.
There's a system that I use from JVC that has what's called PTZ cameras that have exactly that, and there is touchscreen on it, so I can manually operate the camera, and then I remember presets. So I hold down on the button, and it remembers exactly that zoom, exactly that position, and exactly that azimuth, whatever. Then I can move along, and I can go through the whole pad. And there's 10
streamers, we
so
use
each single one of those I can
C920.
use on each camera that I have connected on that little mini network. There could be, I think, I can do 4 cameras on the one unit, and I can have 10 presets. For every single camera, which is a lot. Like, you can do a rock show with 2 cameras and that system.
If Touch Portal could read the language of what you're saying, it can do basically the same job.
That you just hit the nail on the head. That's the difference.
It's not like Touch Portal can't do it. It can do it.
This is one of those things where that company, they have something like it, and for the lighting board, but it's within their own thing. You can't.
It's its own language.
It's not.
I get it.
It's a closed network.
I get it. Well, that's what I'm trying to say to you. If Touch Portal could read that language, it can do the same job.
Of course.
Yeah, it can do the same
But
job.
it can't do all of it because
you got a million lights. It'll
the
do it.
MA3 system using the iPad to just turn on lights and make them do different things.
Hell of a lot of setting up, but yeah, you can do it.
But he said he would never do a whole rock show from the iPad. He said it'd be just there's too many other things to do. Had to be other pages of buttons.
It takes a long time to set up because you've got to write all those things in that you want it to do. So there's a lot of time setting up as well.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah,
with
you'd
rock
be
show and lighting.
surprised. Like you'd be surprised what Touch Portal can do, man.
Yeah, but it can't be all automated with this application, is what I'm saying. Also, like you can't automate everything. Some of it has to be. You need human control to initiate exactly when you want it. You can't just hit go and just walk away.
Well, if your band is a robot and they play exactly at the same time the same notes, you can program everything, of course.
Yeah, well,
but if they stop playing, then you gotta.
And not everybody plays to a click track, and even that's not robotic. There's a certain element of give or take on.
That's why you got light producers and or the light man and the cameraman and.
Touch Portal, you can program a button to play a minute of a video, then change to a song, then change to a photo, go back to another video, then it can turn the light on.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
That's automation.
But it doesn't. In the industry, they're not going to allow it because it's software and
it's not according to standards. It's not according to standards.
We are using software for a lot of different things.
$1 million worth of hardware
that I just spoke of, we are definitely not using it. We're using it for testing and setup. We are not using it for shows because for shows it doesn't work as well as just being at the board and controlling everything.
Software, it's bound to fuck up. You know,
there's software within what you're doing with that board too. Like it's doing a heck of a lot of computing, a lot of computations a second, just sitting there operating, just doing nothing.
Its own like language, its own codec. That's so. Yeah. You know what I mean? You know.
Yeah. Even between the different versions, like there's an MA1, MA2, MA3.
Yeah.
Or MA2, MA3. Between MA3 and MA1, they won't talk to each other.
Yeah.
Like you can't import a show file, as we call it, from an MA and put it in an MA3, it doesn't know what to make of it because it goes, well, I don't have enough parameters. We can't
Could
continue.
you imagine how many millions of dollars would be lost if Touch Portal could read those languages? You get me? Like for $14.
If it could do what I think
do
you're
it all,
trying to
yeah.
say it could do, it would be. I would be surprised because
It would be devastating.
I'm sure you
Definite
would be
downfall.
like the most, like I said before, all great productions are mostly made with OBS on the YouTube, and well, they are. You can do them in 4K, 2K, 1080p.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would be amazed if not one production company somewhere is using OBS for for the cheap
We
way
use it.
to
we use OBS.
yeah
For certain
way
applications,
to
We do a lot of corporate, and for corporate stuff, you need to keep stuff small. You need to get a little table for your tech, and you want to keep stuff simple and small. And we use OBS for live streaming. We can do stuff as simple as a webcast to big rock concerts
or podcast
where
or
thousands
shit
of
like
people
that.
show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
we do it all in between. But yeah, like I'm with you. The technology is like
crazy
it's
what-
gotten
It's,
incredible. Like you said, they're using much technology.
and if
in
you
everything that
and
I-
if you
that I got my
understand
hands into so
and if
far.
you understand
Between
it
the-
really good,
you know, just regular
you
audio
make
to
a
lighting.
professional.
It's all. There is an element of that, either in the setup or the testing or whatever, and even in the operation. But it's just not gotten to the point where, you just press a button and walk. Well, you could do that.
I
but
can.
It's not gonna.
I can. Yeah, look.
We're
if I-
artists. We're
if I press
perfectionists. We need to
auto,
be on top
boom.
of it. We need to be there to wait for the band. If the band is 3 seconds late getting on stage, or 3 seconds late starting the next song, that can throw it. You need the human element to go. Okay, we're ready, and go.
Go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Right? You've got to have that. If
Of
you don't
course,
have that,
in a live
not gonna work.
production, you need that.
Yeah.
But you don't need it. Hey, look, but I got it on. I got my. If you look at YouTube, we're on auto now, and it's just switching.
Yeah, but you're not working. Yeah, but you're not working to a schedule. Let's say, because
No,
that's the difference
no.
here.
I-
I'm
the
working-
only
let's
thing
say
I-
I'm a lighting
the only
technician.
thing
I'm
I do-
working to the band schedule. I need
Yeah.
to make them look good.
Sorry.
Everything needs to be. Boom, boom,
The only
boom,
thing
boom,
I do
exactly
is
as they
I
did
try
it.
to hit it on the beat, and then 1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
3, 4. You know.
Yeah.
And that's the
But
only
once
thing
you get really, really good at that, you wouldn't set that to a mechanical thing that like, okay, it's 32 beats per minute, go.
Well,
And walk away from it and
the
expect
most
it to do
songs
its
are
job.
quarter or 1, 2, 3, 4 songs, you know. So yeah, if you press the button on the right time, the auto switcher, because I set the auto switch on 4 seconds too. So yeah, then it would change on the beat, so to
Cheers,
speak.
Mars. I think I'm going to do that myself.
But yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Rules.
But it is. Of course, it's always the best to have people behind the knobs, and
Oh, yeah.
you need them, especially in a big production and shit like that.
That's our shit.
But
Like I was saying, digital has crept and touchscreen has crept into every aspect of what I do.
For video,
Absolutely
you
every
could,
bit.
you could run it automatic because it wouldn't really. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when the band.
Video is another thing.
You can
Like,
run
yeah,
a video like the conference thing you were saying. You can make that all automatic.
Oh, absolutely, exactly. But when it comes to live performance, where you're
No.
stuck to somebody else's schedule, it just doesn't work, right?
No, it won't work.
No. You need to be smart.
I'm not doing bad, boys. That's Mars. That's since Christmas, and that was full. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Hmm?
That's not bad.
I'm not crazy on it. I just, I think the most was the other night when I was on with you guys, I had 3. That's the most I've had in one day, and that doesn't happen every day.
What?
9 weeks for me tomorrow.
What's that?
9 weeks for me tomorrow. No 420.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what, you know what? I forgot you said that. I thought you were rolling a joint there.
No, it's tobacco. That's tobacco, not.
I ain't testing you, buddy. But you know what? It's good to go through these moments. You know yourself. It's good to go through these moments because and you can't blame anybody else for like being, you know, it's like
No,
someone drinks, another person's like
it's
trying
good.
to recover
It's
alcohol,
good
trying
he's
to give it
doing
up.
it.
It's like, do you expect me to stop
you
talking
can-
about the good time I had downtown last night? Like, no, it's not gonna happen, and you got to be prepared to fucking deal with
Yeah,
that.
I had my fun with it, and that's it. It's over. That's
Yeah.
it.
You know what it's about. You know what it's about.
Oh
bro.
yeah. Yeah, I don't care who does what. That's
That's
nothing to-
somebody else.
Exactly. That's someone else.
At the end of the
I
day,
sat
that's
there with
somebody
my
else.
mate that I fly and ride the scooters with, and mate, they're pulling bongs right in front of me. Couldn't care less. I don't care. I'm not tempted in any way. It doesn't bother me.
Check out this
Which a
piece
lot
of
of
shit
people
that I
can't
bought.
do. A lot of people can't watch someone else smoke a bong or roll a joint or smoke a joint. Oh fuck! I've got the itch. I need some. I don't
Look at
care.
this little thing.
Thanks.
I
Yeah.
bought this.
Get the prop guards off.
Probably 4 years ago, and it still works. And it's got even got a little FPV camera in it.
That's
And
the way.
it doesn't move, but you can move it. You can have it point a little bit
yeah,
down.
yeah.
It's pretty cool. And I haven't crashed it. I don't know, hasn't blown away in the wind. I might as well show you the rest of the fleet. Sparky.
Tello? Is that a Tello?
No, that's Spark.
Oh, that's a Spark actually. I can see the camera.
Also
Yeah,
with
yeah.
prop guards.
Yeah, I just put them back on it just so I don't lose them.
Huh.
I don't use the prop guards. I didn't want to lose them just in case I sell them.
Still got yours?
I haven't flown this in months.
I sold it, mate. I sold it.
Oh, did you sell your Spark? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Mavic
Mini 2.
Mini 2, yeah.
And then the Big Bertha. She got strobe on the back of her.
Yep.
She still flies good. I had no problem. This is a refurb
Yep.
that I got for cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
Direct from DJI. No tax to Canada.
Yep.
And this is 2017. I bought this, and it still works great. I think I'm going to try to buy a bunch more batteries though now before they disappear all together. If anybody's got any on eBay or whatever, I haven't checked yet, but I know
batteries,
the site doesn't have any anymore.
If they don't produce batteries anymore, then it's gonna be a
Yeah,
break.
that's why you got to try to get your hands on them now. Like,
Yeah, well, if the batteries are getting old,
yeah. Mine are still pretty good, but I
no,
know
I
that's
don't.
probably
But
gonna
if
ramp
the
down,
batteries,
right?
if the batteries are produced like a couple of years ago, then you're also like they're not new then anymore. Eh?
They're not
No,
current.
that's right.
But I mean,
not.
they're lipos, so.
That's right.
God damn it.
Knowing that,
Keep
that's
producing
why I
them.
want to get more batteries now, because I know that these batteries that I have now, especially the workout that I'm after giving them,
Fucking
although
hell.
I've paid pretty good attention to their lifespan and their readout, and tried to rotate them through properly.
But
And
like,
every once in a while,
listen.
I'd
What
run
I'm
them all the
trying,
way up
what I'm trying to
and then
say
run them all
is,
the way down.
I had a 3DR Solo Big Bird. Daniel has one too. Overhead one too. Still have it because I ain't gonna sell it because it ain't worth anything,
Well, that's why I don't think I'm gonna sell them.
but it's just an old school bird that still flies great, by the way. And but there aren't batteries produced anymore for it. So all the batteries that you buy are like 5 years old, and even those are, even if they're new, they're not good anymore because
Oh,
of
I see what you're
the
saying. Yeah,
because
yeah,
of
yeah.
the
There is that. Yeah, there's the manufacturer's lifespan. Shelf life.
Yeah.
is what you-
yeah shelf life. Yeah, exactly.
You're absolutely correct.
And then so you can buy a battery from
that'd be
4 years
something
old,
that-
but
If I was going to buy it from an unknown person on eBay, I'd probably be asking that question if I was going to be smart about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Show me the manufacturing date.
or just look up on DJI
Serial
website
number.
if there's still
Serial number on the battery will do it for you.
Yeah.
Because there is serial numbers on those batteries, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Isn't
they've
there?
got serial.
I think-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And DJI batteries, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sure, if it's not a general service, I'm pretty sure if you sent DJI support a nice little email saying this is the serial number from this battery, can you tell me how old it is?
You can see it in the app.
Promptly.
If you put your battery inside of your drone and you go in the app and you go to battery and you click the battery, then you.
That's right. It will show you that. You're right. Yes. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've flown DJI, but I do know they showed you that. But it's about a new battery. We're talking about new batteries, huh?
Yes.
And I'm saying what I'm saying. If they don't produce new batteries, then you're left with 3-4 years old batteries that aren't new, and because of the shelf life. Yeah, well,
that's why I'm saying I need to do it now, because the last ones that were produced, as far as I know, was only a couple of years ago. And if that's, I've had that thing since 2017, and the batteries I have now are still good. What are the chances I can, how much will it cost me to get more power for the future to keep this bird in the air? So
there's probably mods for it too, because that's what they did with my 3D Solo.
There are.
I can buy a little thingy or what
the distance
Daniel
guys.
did.
The distance guys like to strap batteries on top and fucking put leads down.
But that's that's the thing. That's the thing I hate about camera drones, because you buy the newest one, but 3 years later, especially from DJI, that newest one. 3 years old, doesn't get support anymore. It doesn't. They after a couple of years they stop producing batteries for it. Blah 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 blah. And the thing is worth like paperweight, huh? Or
but you know what?
Whatever.
That's the same with a lot of things. It's the same. It's the same with computers. A lot of the times
computers,
as well.
exactly the same.
If you buy a Panasonic
phones,
2017. Whatever laptop,
or phones like an iPad.
You go looking for the batteries 3 years later, and they're out. You go to eBay. Well, you're still rolling the dice, right?
Yeah.
So if you like to keep up with that shit, with that drone shit, camera shit on drone, you better buy every 2-3 years. You need to buy a new one, because
I can't afford to do that. That's why I'm doing this way.
Well, even with Windows 7, Windows 8, no more support. That's it, done.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
No, because most people have got Windows 10 anyway by now. But if you haven't, and you got Windows 7 or 8, no more.
Which is, and you know what? There's one thing I'll note about that. There's some servers out there that still, in particular, that will only run on 7, and that could become a problem for those aspects, because if they don't have any support for
even your government or my government has running service on an outdated platform, so to speak.
To save money.
Because it's working, and if they need to change it, all that shit, so to speak, they get a lot of problems, and you know how much problems IT will cost you. So they're always happy when things are running.
Smooth.
Running.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is what that falls on.
And there's another thing. Windows also gives that kind of sizzle. Of course, they understand that shit, and they keep updating security issues for that kind of companies, or for the government. For us,
that can mean a whole lot more than just one person's. PC
but for us humans,
virus,
they stopped developing the security updates, and I can what you want to do with a computer about 2007 in 2022, 23 already, sorry.
Maybe run my closed circuit TV cameras on it.
When it runs
but that's the sort of thing, that's what people use those older computers for now, just piddly tasks that you just you're going to set it on stone and put it in a corner and forget about it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
that's
then you need to buy a server, but even that server needs to be upgraded every now and then because, well, your camera is probably. Yeah, well, if you still got a camera running from 2000 and blah 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 blah, yeah, well, a great camera, but the image probably is shit like hell too. So it's time to, yeah.
Man, we still have the porno JVC cameras, the 200Us. I think they're 1080p. That's as high as they go.
If you get it.
Well, yeah.
I got a couple of IP cameras here for security, so to speak. Oh well, not for security, only because I like it, because I got my security in my fist. But I like to tinker with electronics, you know, and yeah. And if I look at the cameras that I bought like 10 years ago, or a camera, the same camera from now.
Oh fuck!
It's crazy. It does
2K across the board. All the stuff we've been talking about has advanced leaps and bounds.
It's crazy, mate.
5 years, you know.
You can stop. Crazy. You can stop. Yeah, well, to keep it growing, you know. To
yeah.
And it's really
like
like the doorbells you have nowadays, you know. I got a doorbell. If you ring it, boom, sends you the video. Yeah, okay, cool. And works.
Well, that's good. That's great if you're like you know a FPV pilot ordering parts to build all this crazy shit, and you got UPS showing up to your house every other day. That's an awesome thing to get a notification on your phone. It's like, yeah, okay, that's my that's my power board.
Well, at my house, even if they walk by, I get well, you can set it up if you want the alarm then. But
that's what I have.
Everybody that walks by is getting recorded, so to speak.
Yeah, I get notifications on my if I want to.
Yeah.
I've since turned them off.
Yeah, I turn them off too.
Yeah, mine have night vision and motion detection, which is settable between 0 and 10.
What you want.
And if it picks up motion, it'll record a small excerpt, and it'll also send a notification to my phone if I wish to do so.
Yeah, I got the same.
Which is kind of cool. One sec, I'll be right back.
But how would we? It's a cheap intercom system. What you looking at?
Well, my dog.
Still outside.
Yeah, he's outside now and doesn't come in now. But the weather's warmer, he doesn't need to sleep inside. So he's outside now, protecting the backyard and my
well, my dog always likes to be close to me, so to speak.
Oh, so does AC, but he's got no choice. But different setup where I am. He's got to be in the backyard, protect the backyard. Simple.
Yeah, I get that. What Rebel does too. I give her a patch in the back every now and then for that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I'm ready.
He's ready. He's ready.
Oh. So we started a union with my job, and it's been an ongoing thing for the past year and a half, trying to get it set up. And my employer is not very happy about it, of course. And as a result, this particular point in time in the year where things really, really slow down, which they have, we normally get laid off. And by that, I'm not sure if you know what that means. lack of work causes me to draw what we call unemployment, which I pay into in Canada for being employed. You pay into that
I got
whole
calls,
thing. Yeah, so when it's basically insurance for your employment. And right now they're not doing that, and they're giving us myself 3 shifts a week instead of the flat out shit that I experienced for the past 10 months. And yeah, that's not good. And we're in a state of limbo right now because they're saying, their lawyers are saying, we said not to lay anybody off. Don't do that. And so they're keeping us going with 2 and 3 shifts a week. But the labor board the labor board would certainly say the same thing, but the union is saying there's no problem with that at all. You can lay anybody off. There's lack of work. There's no problem. So they probably know that, but what they're doing is this anyway, to go to us for having done this, right? Yeah. Anyway, it's a tenuous time. I'm not right sure of how this is all going to unfold.
Give me a second, mate. My dog is barking outside too. But it's almost midnight. And
that's not good. Neighbors don't like that.
It is midnight. It's nearly 24 past midnight there.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably 10:30ish.
Yeah, 10:30.
Yeah. I'm 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
8 p.m.
Yeah, in AM here.
Well, not just in Canada, in particular on the East Coast, and we're half an hour after the mainland.
Yeah.
So we're in a different. The island that I live on has its own time zone.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, same here in Australia. Different states are on different times. Like Queensland's 1 hour behind, so it's 10:30.
Sure, yeah, that's a big
Queensland at 9:30, and Western Australia is 3 hours behind that. So, yeah.
Okay, go.
You know how many different types of music that I listen to in front of you here doing jobs that I do, and that's not very often. It's like that, but there is on occasion it's like that. I don't give a shit. I love all of it, right? I just love music.
I listen to all kinds of music, especially in the car.
Except for opera.
No, I can even that's a hard one, opera. But some songs are good. Yeah.
I don't like the rest of opera.
I don't like them, but I
have an appreciation for someone like Pavarotti when he lets it fucking go.
Yeah, like that.
Like I have an appreciation for that, but sit down and listen to fucking 2 hours of it? No, thank you.
No, exactly. That's what I mean.
Maybe I like Beethoven and Chopin and stuff like that too, but I can't take a lot of it.
Yeah.
No,
it's like I said, it's a 1 song, 2 song thing, and then
the rest is forget about it.
Yeah. But I love a lot of songs. I'm more like alternative.
Yeah.
Alternative.
So I'm not into the heavy rock or shit like that, you know.
I'm not, but I mean, like, I can appreciate as a drummer, as a musician. I can appreciate what I'm listening to. It's very fucking hard.
If they're good,
you know, like it's not.
I
and they're dedicated to it. Well, I gotta
I
sit back
enjoy
and go,
music a
holy
lot.
fuck, you guys are killing it, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
way they
music-
sing, very hard, very stressful on their throats, but
Dude,
they sound
Judas
crap.
Priest, that Rob Halford, he should not have a voice left on him,
Yeah,
right? And he
Yeah,
can
but
still
look
sing,
at the King of Voices. What's him called?
Oh, I
with
know
the
where
girl-
you're going.
with the
Phil
girls.
Collins.
No, with the
Phil
girls.
Collins, man.
No,
Phil Collins took a dive.
no,
Man,
with the
have you
girls.
seen anything
With
on
the
him
girls.
lately? Oh,
What's him called, mate? God damn it.
Dave
mate.
Lee Roth.
No, with the
Iron
girl,
Man.
he's
He
the
took
old
a
man.
dive,
He's
too.
70. He's got a voice still, like he's.
Tone, not Tone.
Yeah, tone. Yeah.
The Broadway guy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Tony, not Tony.
No.
Tony Bennett,
No.
Tony.
No. Fuck. He's like really
Yeah,
orange and
it's on my
plasticky
tongue
now.
already. also.
Like they all turn into like
God
you know.
damn
that
it.
Stage,
What's
like,
him called,
Still
mate?
doing the circuit.
Sex
I
bomb,
know who you're
sex
talking about.
bomb. You're a sex
Yeah,
bomb.
that's it. That's it,
Maybe
baby.
you can turn me on.
Come on, Mars. Come on board.
Who was that?
Oh,
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
That's
yeah,
Tom Jones, not Tony at all. You're right.
If
got
you
it.
listen to that voice, that guy can.
Yeah. He's got a deep.
Yeah,
so
but
it's like a low mid range.
It keeps coming out. It keeps coming out. If he starts singing, he's got the same voice like it's 40 years ago or 50 years ago because he's in
Now,
his 70s.
I will tell you that sometimes with that, especially in that case, it's being reinforced, shall we say? Not
Of course.
completely eliminated and then put something else in there, but it's being reinforced.
There's some
Even like-
voice shizzle over his.
The
but
poor shizzle
not.
you can get on your voice these days, and it be
Tell me
subtle
about
enough
it.
that you can,
But you hear.
you can be a guy in the fucking crowd.
What
and
I
be a sound
hate
engineer
nowadays,
and
now
go,
we're
"Yeah,
talking
he sounds
music
good."
now, and what I hate nowadays is like every new song that comes out, it's like I don't like them because I'm old, you know. I'm sounding like my dad and my mom. What the rest of a good music, you know? What's that kind of music? But really, almost every song has that vocalizer thing in it, you know, and
Auto-tune.
auto-tune, yeah.
Auto-tune has gotten a little bit older to the point where you don't even know that it's there. You know, they put ramps on the stuff so that it's not so you know.
The way I look
I
at the
don't like
new
it.
age music, it's they only need to sing like 3-4 words, and that's a song nowadays.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
how the
yeah.
fuck is that a song?
I know.
Right? There's no chorus or there's no.
And it's usually with a backbeat. Like,
Hey.
sit,
And that's it.
It's just the same fucking thing
Same.
over and over again, right?
Correct.
Put that to a beat, put flashing lights behind it,
That's it. Yeah,
gold records.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
exactly.
an expensive car and some money you're waving with and a couple of
Right.
You just
big,
got to make it look
big
good, man.
ass
That's what production is all
bitches,
about, yeah.
and you're good to go.
Just gotta make it look good.
It's not my kind of music nowadays. I'm wondering. There's
As
still.
far as I'll go down that path is like Will Smith and Puff Daddy and like Biggie Smalls and you know some of that stuff. Like
yeah, there's only a
and-
couple
and
of rappers
Snoop
I
Dogg.
like.
Snoop Dogg. You can't go wrong.
Yeah,
with
well,
Dogg.
there's only a couple of. I'm not into rap music either. Really.
You're not in Dog Pound, Rule?
No, I'm not into rap.
Snoop Dogg, what song has he got? Don't even know.
Is
That's
that
how
right?
good. That's how good he is.
I'm just like an old school, you know.
Rolling down the things.
Yeah, I sometimes,
sipping on gin and juice.
I sometimes I just
Mind
put
in
on
my mind, in my mind,
shuffle.
in my mind,
You know,
no?
I just play shuffle, and I got a server and I have some music on there. I'm missing a lot of music that I had before, but okay, because probably he deleted it, so we need to download it again. But I usually just play shuffle, you know, and I hit shuffle and it shuffles all the
one rapper I like, and that's
Eminem for me.
Eminem.
Oh yeah. No, I like
the rest of the Ice-T, but I don't like a lot of Ice-T songs. There's a couple I like. I'm just not a big rap fan. The old school rap, alright. There's a few rap songs, but like whatever rap there is today's day and age, I'm just not into it, mate. Because
I find it's
a song. It's not a song.
Stuff on the go now is a lot more produced.
Yeah,
and there's less content in it.
Content.
You know what I mean?
But it's like they're talking. It's not like they're actually singing. If you know what I mean. It's
you're right.
There's no melody. Like I don't know. I'm not.
I'm sure there's some exceptions, but the majority of what I hear is exactly what you just described.
That's why Snoop Dogg comes into it. He's your rapper, and
yeah, but no, he's exceptional.
I don't even know any song that he has ever sung. None.
You do and you just don't realize it. That's usually the case.
No, I know.
I can't remember
none.
Come up with anything on top of my head, but I'm sure I could play something for you that you'd be going, "Oh, that guy." Okay.
No.
Then again, you're in Australia.
Snoop Dogg I know of is Menu Log. That's it. That's because of a commercial on TV. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only Snoop Dogg thing. Like, he's just does absolutely nothing for me in any kind of way. Nothing at all.
Does a little for me.